fun. Hello, chat. We go. Okay. So it's been a couple of days. There are a few goals that I have for today. The first thing that I really want to do is hire 5 people. So that's gonna be 5 people, yeah. And the reason we're doing that is because we need to hire people now that we actually like can. You know? It's gonna cost 20 each. Don't worry about it. So I need to hire some people. So if anybody wants to be hired, put :3 in the chat. I guess. Me, Yuzuki, please? Okay, but I'm not gonna edit the character at all. Okay? Just so everyone knows, I'm just not editing. Because it'll take too long. One thing I do not have is, hair, apparently. One thing I do not have is a mouse pad today, because I had to throw mine away because it was gross. There's a lot of people putting :3s in the chat. Jeez. And if you don't get hired, don't worry, there'll be chances in the future. Maybe I don't want to put Justice up to level 5. It's a little expensive. Economy in shambles. It's so true, though. And one more. One more. There's a :3. Ritual bird. There we go. Welcome to the facility, Yuzuki, Puffy Smoke, Adrelian, Sekanakai, and the Ritual Bird. I hope you enjoy your stay. You probably won't. Now, one of you, unfortunately, is not going to be able to be in the training team because Detective is already there, and he also needs to work on things. But the rest of you all have very good stats and should be fine, you know? So we just put the first 4 people into training. Yippee! Yeah, we still have Vera, the level 1 employee. What we're probably going to use Vera for is triggering Sign of Roses on day 28, because that's when I want to do that. Ritual Bird, I don't know where to put you. I guess I could put you down here to work on the little prince, because I need to do that anyways. Now, all of these people, unfortunately, need to be wearing He-level equipment because I'm out of VoV suits. Pretty much. Maybe not be weak to white damage, perhaps. Every He equipment I have is weak to white damage, and there's nothing I can do about it. You have the additional Sun Shower. That's somehow worse than the other one, okay. Adrelian... All of the He equipment I have only has, like, 1 copy, for some odd reason. The game just never really wanted to give me good He equipment, and I don't know why. Oh, we've got Absurdity, I guess. Absurdity's a good one. We give Absurdity to Ritual Bird as well, because Little Prince does white damage. And then the last one... I guess it doesn't really matter. What's going to happen is they're all going to be going throughout the facility, and it's going to be a mess for the most part. So I guess I'll give you AEDD, because it's pretty well. Hi. Can I go in Discipline? You're already there? Okay. One thing I noticed off camera is that for some reason Magikarp requires a Fortitude level of 4. Not entirely sure why. It does 1 damage. It doesn't say anything specific about what it does. But it's a Teth weapon, so it's probably not very good. In terms of other equipment, we've got a bunch of, like, good weapons we could equip that are all of the He level. Sorry, my mouse is going, like, up and down. I know you can see that. It's because I don't have a mouse pad. Literally, that is why it is doing that. I'm, like, my legs are bouncing. Like, I do that haphazardly because I just kind of do that. I gotta equip some people with some better stuff. Nubernat, you're fine, actually. But all these guys are gonna be stuck with the spears, because the spears are what we do not have equipped yet. So Heaven and Green Stem, red damage and black damage. I'll try to, like, mix it up appropriately. But I want the black damage more, I feel like. Red damage isn't really that good. I should give somebody Comedy and Tragedy, actually. That's a really good weapon. Oh well, I'll worry about it later. So the plan is... Feels like the stream is buffering? It's not. The plan is to complete Tifereth's mission on this day, because I can't do any meltdowns anyways. And then tomorrow, we do Netzak's Realization, to get him out of the way. And then after Netzak's Realization is done, we do Sign of Roses. Because Sign of Roses is obnoxious. And I have to work on him. Now that I think about it, you're probably going to all be working on Sign of Roses, so perhaps you don't wear an armor that is weak to white damage. That sounds like probably a bad idea. Half lantern, I guess. Meant the mouse twitching reminds me of stream buffering. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it does that. You're gonna see a lot of that today. For the record. Alright. Now, of course, we have everybody gonna work Insight on this so that they can get their Insight maxed out, hopefully. Because it's an easy job. Wait, I just realized that perhaps my stats are not high enough for them to work on this. So we will find out. Yo, Coffee, thank you for the 5. Why? How are you today? I appreciate it. Alright, are they high enough level to actually work on this, though? No. I need to not do that, then. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I missed the last stream. How'd it go? It went fine. Don't let chat lie to you. Alright, I don't exactly remember how Little Prince works. I know it's something like don't do the same work too many times in a row or something like that. Let's start with attachment, I guess. I know it's probably best for Insight, but I know he likes attachment, so. Oh, Detective, you do have high enough stats. We've tested this before. Anyone with 2 maxed out stats and 2 at level 3 can work on Sign of Roses. And if they can't, I'm alt F4ing the game. Good result. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Okay. Cliff health counter decreased after 3 non-insight works were performed in a row. Employees who worked on it had a chance of being infected by its spores. Send them to work with other abnormalities regularly to counteract complete infection. And when the work result is bad, the counter lowers. It's like... I actually don't remember. I do not remember at all, now that I think about it. Oh, that's actually really good stat increase. What the heck? Let's do it twice, see what happens. I know I have to do Insight next. This is gonna be a pretty long day, I think. We have to... I have no missions? What? Since when? I thought I hadn't completed Tifereth's last mission. Maybe it completed during the thing and I was just wrong. This is taking a long time at 2 times speed, huh? Okay. Maxim, who constantly worked with it, signs of acute pain in the containment unit. After that, tissues similar to it began to emerge from their body, and it transformed. Attracted an employee to its containment unit once Cliffoth hit 0. When the lured employee entered the containment unit, the same phenomenon was described. When suppressing it, please pay attention to the spores. Yeah, okay. So I have to do insight on it next, and also not work on it repeatedly, is the other thing. So what you can do is you can go do a work over here. Because that's, like, easy to do. I also need to work on the Silent Orchestra to get its weapon. I just realized. So I should probably be doing that first, because I'll have to do the thing where I, like, send everybody upstairs. Or something. You can and will complete Sephira missions during meltdowns. I know that there's, like, one specific set of missions that you can't do during meltdowns, but I don't remember what they are. I'll be honest. Yeah, we should do Silent Orchestra stuff before I forget about it, probably. So I hope you all are ready to hear the Silent Orchestra again. Because you're gonna. I need to get that weapon today, is why. It's very important. Albion wins the VoV mid-off. Okay. The middest VoV of all time is Black Swan. I mean, that's true. It goes alright, X-Mask. I forget, which one has the neutral? Repression has the neutral to start. Go for it. And I'm still gonna get a good result because I know my luck. But, yeah. We'll breach this guy once like we've always been doing. Okay, maybe I just get a bad result to start off? That's not great. Okay, I got a neutral. Somehow. Very good. What is it, 222 for the weapon? When are you gonna start memory poing for the modded Abnos? Probably when we get to, Chesed, I would guess, because Chesed is, you know, he's a guy. And his missions, we're gonna have to memory poe anyways. The problem with memory poing is that I should have been doing it in Central. Oh, Dreaming Current is super mid. You're right about that. Alright, this is looking like a good result, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, depending on who you ask, I guess. The faster we get this weapon, the easier the game's gonna be. So I shouldn't really complain about a good result. How close are we? 203? We need like 2 more works on him. Yeah, we're gonna have to release him once. That's fine, though. Don't diss my boy Dreaming Current? No, just don't diss the Dream-Devouring Silt Current. Because that one's actually cool. Okay. This is looking great. That was a lot of bad results in a row. Okay, well, there he goes. He's breaching. Go upstairs. Because now we have to deal with him. I have to work on him, like, one more time. We'll do that at the end of the day. Probably. But one thing I wish you could do is speed this up. Did we get the bird trio yet? No, we don't have any birds. Actually. One of the best part about this, we're gonna have to suppress this guy for Gavura's missions. Because he's the only LF we currently have. The Silent Pisser? Please don't call him that. Hope we don't get Dreaming Current Ego weapon in Limbus. His weapon is so ugly. I mean, it is, yeah. Now remember, we know how to mute movement 3, so. See? Told you. We just know how to mute it. If only you had pale damage. We have plenty of black and white damage now. We should be able to handle him pretty easily. That's all I gotta say, really. It won't be too bad. Okay. I didn't even do it that time. The music just cut out. Pop. Excellent. Okay. Now, we just work on him like once at the end of the day and we're good. That's literally it. And I need to finish working on the little prints too. I have to do an insight work next, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if insight guarantees you to have the spores or not. It's been a while since I've had to do anything with this guy, really. But we're gonna get as many of our new employees leveled up as possible on this day. I'm pretty sure he likes insight. I don't remember what it is that he doesn't like, or if I can literally just keep working insight constantly. You are an amazing manager, giving all the clerks a free performance. What a good guy. Yeah, they definitely all didn't just collapse. Wow, this is very slow. What the heck? Maybe it's just because they're new. So you like insight? Not really. Okay, well, too bad. And then, I guess, go work on this again, because this is just a good work to do. Almost got max temperance already. We just started. Like, we'll probably just take them individually. Shroomian. Popping in to say hello, manager, and then I'm definitely not going to nap in the safety team break room. I don't have any problem with that. Maybe Netsack does, but I don't. I don't know why Netsack would even have a problem with that. He's like the napping guy. It's me, the napping guy. Haha. Get down there. That was a really good result. What the heck? Plus 33. I need to do one more temperance work, and then you're maxed out in temperance. And then we just have to train your other things. I can do repression here. Yeah. So, I'll just do that next. We can't do that anymore for this work results, so we'll send some people to do some insight work here. And Detective absolutely can work on Sign of Roses, I know this. It's not going to be a good result, but he can work on it. Again, if Sign of Roses breaches, I'm just gonna I'm gonna Alt F4 the game. Because I don't want to deal with that garbage right now. This is for a day 28. And the reason we're gonna do it on day 28 is so that we can have the healing in the hallways from Netsack's realization. Because that's important. So. Okay, Drifting Fox. Again, Yuzuki. Oh, that's gonna max people out so quickly. What the heck? I can't complain about that, I guess. 3 meltdowns, very long. This idiot? Alright, well, that's just my job. Instinct. Yes. Anyone can really do this. And New Burnett go in there. Perfect. Okay, well, that was easy. Alright, time to continue working on this guy. It said insight was okay, but I have to do insight work occasionally, no matter what. Let's max out your attachment, I guess. What does Sign of Roses do in this mod? Basically nothing unless you let him breach, and then he's harder than White Knight. Hello? How are you? Nothing there? I hope you're doing well. He likes attachment better than he likes insight, definitely. But also now attachment is maxed out. Oh wait, he does black damage. I could have sworn it did white damage before. My bad. 26? That's enough. Oh, so he kind of likes everything. As long as you're at least level 3. I see. That's good, though. Okay. That means I can do instinct work on it. At a 50% success rate. Yeah. I have no reason not to. I'll just have to work on something else after this work. That's all. And then I have to do insight for the next one, because, yeah, that's just how this guy works. Sign of Roses is a mini Violet Midnight. It's actually worse than Violet Midnight, believe it or not. Like, a lot worse, in fact. Okay, now you have to go work on this guy, so you don't freak out. And we should have no problem getting them maxed out by the end of the day, either. But actually, as long as I'm paying attention to the Little Prince, it's like Cliff-Off counter effect doesn't really do anything. Now that I realize, because it's like, it pulls a person, but you can save that person by clicking on them. I know that that's how it works. So, why did they make it so comically strong? I don't know! That's the thing! It's actually absurdly strong. For no reason. Okay, and now I have to do insight work on this. And then you're just getting justice by working on Burrowing Heaven, pretty much. This is gonna be most of the day is just researching the Low Prince. Like, we're getting to the point in the game where your days are basically just researching the abnormality you just got, and not much else. I think it would taste like fried mushroom. I don't want to taste this thing. What's wrong with you? Hope that Eager Gift and Gear is worth a battle with Rosine. I certainly hope so, too. Because it's a really obnoxious abnormality. Please don't get a bad result. Okay. Ding. And then these are pretty good equipments, too, which is the other reason we want to work on it. Its counter is at 2. I could have sworn it had a counter of 3, but that's alright. Go do this again. So it's true damage, got it. Yeah, its weapon is absurdly strong for no reason. It deals typeless damage. It means it deals 0.1 damage to everything. That's good, though, isn't it? Like, that's really good, in fact. But I have to get it is the problem. And the fight itself is so annoying. What we're basically going to do is use the rabbits to fight the main thing, and then focus all our efforts on destroying the plants with shields. Because that's just kind of what I have to do. Okay, that's all that for this meltdown. Let's have you do another work here, detective. You've been around a while. Let's max out people's insight, since apparently it's going to take very little time using Drifting Fox. Which makes sense, because it does white damage, I guess. And I could also have a couple people do Eternal Smile while people are doing this. At the same time, I realize. Because that's a good insight trainer, too. Need to rotate him like a shark so he can't do anything. I guess, yeah. And then that has its counter decrease because it's a piece of garbage. That's okay. I just won't work on it a third time. It literally can't melt down anymore, so... yeah. It's probably going to take a couple days to get these guys maxed out. I want to kind of have them maxed out by the time we get to Netsack, though. Or, by the time we're done with Netsack, I should say. Oh, that was a good result. That means I get to work on it again. Cool. Alright, Amber Dawn, again, should be easy. We can't, we obviously can't go past the midnight. That only gave 3? What do you mean? Why did you get 2 fortitude? I don't know. Why did that only give 3? Let's go at it again. Like, we're just fighting the dawn at this point. Go, and then you two also go. I'll watch these ones, because, okay, you're fine. I forget that they're weak to black damage, so there's no real risk of Ritual Bird dying, despite being weak to red. Excellently done. Okay. 7 meltdowns should be fine. Okay, more work on the giant mushroom chunk. Sorry, his name hasn't changed yet, my bad. I think we've already done Insight, haven't we? I genuinely can't remember if working Insight makes it more likely to melt down or not. Or more likely to attach spores to you, I should say. The work takes so long. Do Insight works here. You're almost maxed out in Prudence. Yeah, the armor is Aleph. It doesn't have any effects, but it's insanely good armor. It's got only resists. They attack 30 times faster than targets and will never get them. I don't even know what you're referring to with that, but true. I'll just say true. Oh, it does have a counter of only 2. Weird. Thought it had a better counter than that. Oh well. Yeah, this is just how we're gonna do this, I guess. Instinct. We'll do 2 works of not Insight, then go over to Burrowing Heaven, then do a work of Insight, and then go over to Burrowing Heaven again. Pretty much. And that'll be every meltdown for you, and then eventually you'll be maxed out. Because for a certain point, I can just do repression work on this. This thing needs that too. Or likes that too, rather. Good job. Now go over here as soon as you're healed. How expensive? These are 50 each. We might not get all of them today, but we'll get all of them eventually. Choose the Little Prince rep in the PM universe, Sassy Child or the Shroom. I mean, the Shroom is literally called the Little Prince, whereas Demian is just a dude. Like... Well done, jeez. Like, you're almost maxed out already. At this point. It's going very quick, is basically what I'm getting at. Only 47%? We take those. Did you get the gift? You did not. Again, the worst part about this game is Chised's missions, which are just speedrunning. And yeah, that's it. That's all I have to say about them. They're just the worst ones. Plus 24. We are almost done. Dang. I'll have to have somebody else come down and work on this thing. Jeez. That is literally what I'm gonna have to do. Send you to do Drifting Fox, because I think you're just barely not maxed out. Yeah, you need 31. Dante, you need to draw me a sheep, Dante. Hey, Fazzy. Or Azzy, how's it going? Cheese speedrun? Cheese is a great food. Don't get me wrong. But you don't want to speedrun it. It'll give you gas. Okay? Same with coffee, actually. I picked the shroom because it doesn't ask me to draw a sheep and speak cryptically. You know what? Fair. Actually fair. Alright, 23. He's so... They're so close. I don't know what gender. But yeah, so close, so close. Also, just having the little prince's equipment is going to help too. We want the armor first, probably. Okay, is that minus 12? Yeah, it's at minus 12, okay. Are you done yet? No, go again. Detective needs to do his one attachment work here. Detective is still going to be the last person to be fully trained, I think. Just because I'm bad at doing this on time. Kind of nerd moment, but I hate when people are doing Chesed cheese joke because it's pronounced Hesed. Yeah, I know it is. It's pronounced like Hesed because it's Hebrew, right? But also, why would you pronounce it like that on first viewing, you know? It just seems like it'd be a little odd. Probably have the person with absurdity do the stuff downstairs. Actually, you have better black resist, so you would do the stuff downstairs. Your insight's maxed out. Guess do instinct. You do all of it anyways. I do not have other good places to train instinct. I should have really had somebody with level 3 instinct so I could work on this, but oh well. It's forever cheese dad don't change it. It's not changing it though if that was always how you pronounced it. Actually, let's just do insight work with everybody because that's going to go faster and also it's still just as important. I just call him cheese because I think it's funny. It is funny, though. That's the thing. You have to recall it is actually funny to call him that. Okay, 7 meltdowns. We don't need to worry about this department. But 7 meltdowns could possibly give me some annoying ones. Hopefully it doesn't. But you never know. Okay. Teresia, or I'd have anybody do repression work here because nobody's wearing red at the moment, so I guess you can do it. This is just go in the shelter. This is just go in the music box. Oh, good. Oh, good. Only the most annoying abnormalities for my boy. Burrowing Heaven is easy. You can just walk over there. And then this is probably going to melt down no matter what I do. There's a very good chance Alleyway Watchdog just breaches here. Which is fine. I can just kill him if he does. He's not even that dangerous, but I just don't want it to happen. You know? Ooh! It didn't... I think we got one countdown on shelter. But it's fine. I remembered. I didn't just almost kill my entire facility. Okay, he did not breach. Good. Though I should breach him so that I don't need to worry about him. Thinking about it. We'll do that closer to the end of the meltdown, though. Right now, I've got more work to do on the Little Prince. I've only got 6 more points into Fortitude left. I love tool abnormalities. I don't. I really don't. Okay. I know it's only 50%, but man, those are not good results, huh? There's no way to raise this thing's counter either. That's the worst part. But I have to do Instinct over here and not over there. Because if I do it over there, Burrowing Heaven doesn't like Instinct. For whatever reason. Likes everything else, not Instinct. Okay, one more Fortitude. How did you lose more Sanity than HP? What? Oh, because you got the gift! Nice. Epic, even. Like, actually insane. Insanely good. In fact. Like, it's just a really good thing to have that good. Who's the next to behavioral adjustment? Oh, that's the Shadow of Sin. He gives you the inverse amount of boxes for what you worked on him for. I don't know why. But it's a good abnormality. It's not bad, even. Suit. Now you gotta go work on the Burrowing Heaven. Depression work. And then you're about to be maxed out, so I'll have somebody else come down here to do that. Ritual got a fungal infection on his hand. It's so true. It's such a good gift, though. That's the thing. The hand gifts are basically all amazing. But it's really hard to tell when you have them. You know? Can I do insight on this guy? Yeah. It's not great, but I can. Okay. Fortitude's maxed out. Justice is just barely not maxed out. And Prudence is also not maxed out. But we can get that maxed out by the end of this meltdown. You gotta do an insight work so that it doesn't have its thing go down. Yeah, actually, let's use your last couple works to breach the 2 abnormalities that are basically guaranteed to breach at the meltdown and then kill them. There's also very little hand gifts, yeah. Is there any lore explanation for why you can end the day with breaching abnos and be fine? No. No, there really isn't. There just is not, unfortunately. Okay, do another repression work over here, and then I'll have you breach the dog and the butterflies so that they're out of the way, and then you'll be maxed out, which is really good. Because no matter what happens, if you work on those abnormalities, they breach. Though now that we have Gabura's department, breaching Alleyway Watchdog is a little more annoying because he might run in the other direction. It's fine though. Okay, Justice is maxed out. Go up here. Go up here. I can't right click because of the stupid no mouse pad. Alright. Let's go breach Alleyway Watchdog first, because Watchdog is more dangerous, I think. Oh, and you. I forgot about coffee. Sorry, Ritual, we gotta amputate it. I don't remember any left-hand ego gift besides... Oh yeah, there's a Fairy Festival and Bloody Bat, though, but it doesn't really matter. Greed with the above, King of Greed's ego gift is my favorite one. It's so good. Like, that's the only thing I have to say about it, really, is that it's just amazing. You still need Prudence. Can I do that here? Not really. I mean, it'll work, but it's maybe a little risky, so I'd just do Instinct instead. Oh yeah, where am I? There I am. Get in the hallway so that I can hold him in place. Gotta be a little careful, because startup will take damage, won't he? It would probably help at this point, but I'd rather not risk it, so I'll go upstairs. No. You just get out of the room to start off. That was a lot of damage. He's attacking the door. That is fine. Go beat him up. He must really hate that door. Wow. Okay. Now for, the butterflies, so that it doesn't breach. I mean, there's still a chance that Watchdog breaches anyways. Is that the greatest YouTube streamer, Kaskozhuk, playing hit indie game Lobotomy Corporation with mods? It might be. I don't know. You'll have to ask again later. I think everybody's fully healed at this point. Just go in. And then you do an insight work on butterflies and breach him. You'll be fine, trust. The funeral of the Riz butterflies. Yeah, just get in the hallway. Because it'll be funny. Get his ass. Good job. Well done, everybody. Now go home. Can the dog breach other abnos, or is it bugged? No, it can't. It was just bugged. It didn't like that doorway. Attacking the door that keeps it held? I mean, to be fair, that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, are you maxed out? No, you need to do, like, one insight work somewhere. That'll work. Anyways. Oh, you got the ear... No, it's because this armor set changes the gift that you get from Drifting Fox. I don't know why. Oh yeah, we were meant to check to see what the gift from Beanstalk was, weren't we? I forgot about that. Welcome to the Blender Butterflies. It's so true, though. Has Detective hasn't worked on Sign of Roses yet. This meltdown. Go do that. Hey, now you're maxed out, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, so you're done. We can keep going on this day, get as many people maxed out as we can, and when they're not maxed out by the end of the day, we just do that again on Netzack's suppression. I don't know how far I'm gonna go on this day. Basically, once we stop getting ordeals that I want to deal with, aka noon and dusks that aren't red. I won't do red dusk, but I'll do any of the noons. Then we can work from there, pretty much. Still don't know why this changes the gift you get from him, but it's fine. Do tomorrow? What do you mean? My verification's already started. I'm not going to give you any other furry stuff because we don't need to yet. That's the thing. We're just getting your sanity maxed out by turning you into a furry. Hey, LT. Dusk makes me cry. Dusk is fine. It's midnight that we can't really handle yet. So working on Drifting Fox is just a good idea. It's just easy. Okay, 9. How did I know the Watchdog was going to melt down again? Okay. Let's just do Insight. It doesn't matter what I do here because it hasn't breached yet. This guy's a little annoying, but I'm just going to get a good result because I don't feel like we're going to have to work on him again. This... Yeah. We don't really have a choice on those. If Watchdog breaches again, I guess it's fine. I'll go in there. Bull goes in there. Bronze Bull. Yuzuki. Very long legs. Anybody, really. And then we just have to remember to work on Masquerade with myself, because I'm the only one... I mean, that's not true. Anyone can really do it. Startup's Justice isn't maxed out? What? Since when? Okay. Weird. I didn't even realize that. Anybody I'm forgetting? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that Startup's Justice was not maxed out. I should really do that. Huh. I don't know why I'm zoomed out this far. I'm not working on Burrowing Heaven. Why did I just lose power? What? Okay, the dog did not breach. That's good. And then we just don't work on him again. This isn't gonna matter. Think about it. Okay, next person to work on the little prince. You. Move, please. Thank you. And in the meantime, start up. Because I realized I didn't max you out somehow. Remember shelter? I did. What kind of banner are you expecting for Intervallo? It's gonna be the time banner. Obviously. It's not gonna be just... I hope it's not just ego. But if it is, I guess I can't really blame them for that. I just don't know what it would be. I guess. Here. Do... Instinct, because that's gonna be the hardest one to train down here, I guess. So Instinct, Instinct, Insight, and then do Attachment on Burrowing Heaven, because that'll be easiest. I'll just alternate. That way I don't ever have to worry about being infected. And then Detective needs to do a work here. Get his attachment up. I think you lose power when things happen, then you get it back after. Well, there's certain gifts that make you lose power when you use them, but that isn't one of them, so I don't know why it did that. The Little Prince gives so many stats when you work on it, wow. Like, it gives so much for no reason. It's not even in training. Oh, I almost forgot about burrowing it. I did forget it. Its counter went down. That's fine. It didn't breach. We're okay. Good day, Sausage. Do you have a favorite cake? Probably ice cream cake. If I were to guess. Maybe, like, a good chocolate cake as well. But ice cream cake is the thing that immediately comes to mind. I don't really like cake that much. Actually. Believe it or not. Like, cake itself isn't that appealing to me. I don't know why it isn't, to be fair. But it isn't. I did cut it a little close there, yeah. It's fine, though. We win these. We win these. I think it's doing so good training because since it does both damage types, it always increases both stats. But I might be wrong. Might get a Bloodbath ego. I really don't expect that from the time killing event. I don't know, it doesn't really seem to have much to do with time, if you really think about it. I don't know, chat. That one seems unlikely to me. Breaking news, Cass hates cake. I didn't say that. Oh, I like cheesecake, yeah. Like a good raspberry cheesecake as well is really nice. Okay. Utku, I don't know if you were making a pun by saying I like cookies when we're talking about cakes. But in German, the word for cookies is Keks. K-E-K-S. And that's just funny to me that you would say it like that, I guess. Okay, next work has to be Insight so that it doesn't melt down. Price of Silence ego, please. I don't like cheese. Cheesecake isn't, like, exclusively cheese, though. I mean, you can certainly put cheese in it, and I would even recommend that, since it's called cheesecake. It's, like, made the same way that cheese is, right? That's why it's called that? Yeah, it's like, Das Cakes, or D Cakes, if you're talking about multiple. I like Oreo cake, and in terms of pie, my favorite's apple and French silk. I like cherry pie. I don't like blueberry. I don't like blueberry anything, before anybody asks. And then, I guess, go work here one more time. Yeah, I just don't like blueberries. Is it a me problem? Yes, absolutely. A San Sebastian cheesecake? I don't know what that is, I'll be honest. Das Cakes. I like cookies. It's cheesed enough. Alright, that's certainly a way to put it. Okay, Violet Noon, like usual, not gonna be that much of an issue. Okay, you are doing pretty well, actually. But I can't do any more works on that right now, so I'll just go back upstairs. Puffy Smoke is almost maxed out on Insight, which is good. Oh yeah, what's Startup looking like? Got 5 Justice from working on Sign of Roses. That's pretty good, all things considered. Hey, how close are you to being maxed out? Like 2 more works, maybe? Which would be perfect for setting up for the noon, actually. This is the entire day. What about ice cream flavors? Okay, I really like caramel, strawberry, I like mint. And those are like the big 3 for me. It's caramel, strawberry, and mint. I don't really like chocolate ice cream. Like, I don't really like chocolate that much. Like, I'll eat chocolates. Chocolates are pretty good, but they have to be good. And there are not a lot of good chocolates, in my opinion. You know? I can see Dawn getting Red Riding Hood ego and Merceau getting Big Bad Wolf ego. Not for this event, I don't. Like, what's gonna happen is we're gonna get, like, at least 2 more Warp IDs and maybe 2 more Dimension Shredder ego for the ego. I don't know how else to phrase that. For the Warp event. And then that's basically going to be it there. If I remember right, they don't spawn past the top of Central. I'm pretty sure. So I don't need to move these guys, but I will just to be safe. But I'm fairly certain they don't spawn past the top of Central for this noon, specifically. Yeah, it would have been fine. Okay, so you two just go back. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, that one's dying fast. Wow. Go up there. You guys go down there. Done. Crimson Dusk. Well, I don't want to do that, so so I probably won't. Even though I could probably handle it, I just don't want to. Cooler option is Gaze Fixer for a Warp event. Why would we get that, though? I mean, I guess. But I have a feeling they're probably going to be, like, IDs that are actually related to the event. Rather than just being randomly selected like that. Who is you? Go downstairs. You gotta do more training. Startup. Do a repression work. All those 3 times were based as hell. Think we could get R Corp IDs? I think we're gonna get T Corp IDs. Because it's a T Corp event. I don't know, I could be wrong, I guess. But it feels like it'd just be right. You know? And they're gonna be for Ryoshu, Honglu, and Rodeo, with Honglu's being the 3-star, I think. Because he's the only one that needs a 3-star yet. Okay. You still need Fortitude. I don't think you're gonna get maxed out today, because I'm not gonna do the Dusk. But you still need Fortitude, so do it. And then... a Detective. Wow, that's a terrible start. Can I get all 3 suits today, at least? I would like that. I think I'll be able to. Their enemy kits are so cool for charge. Not really. They gain almost no charge whatsoever, in fact. Good job. And then Burrowing Heaven. I don't think you're going to max out your Fortitude today, unfortunately. Like, again, we're going to have to be doing stuff like this during Netzach's suppression, probably. There's no way around it. And then the day after Netzach's suppression, we try to do Sign of Roses and probably fail because it's hard. Like, we probably start doing meme reposts once we get to the departments on the lower floors, if I were to guess. Just in general, that seems like the best part to start doing that, in my opinion. One more Temperance work with Burrowing Heaven. I think he'll be done with Temperance. I love Kane Office designs. The Kane Office designs are cool, but I don't think we're gonna get them because they're Star of the City tier. Oh, hold on. You. Yeah, there's no way this maxes your instinct out, but oh well. Or you could just get a really bad result on the Little Prince. Please stop. Okay, seriously? What's going on? There's no way that this is 50%, man. I'm gonna have to stop working on it after this because the counter's gonna go down. Jesus. Excellently done. Can't believe it, honestly. Yeah, we're not gonna work on him for the rest of the day. That was so lame. Alright, go max out your Temperance. That sucked. Our Corp is high star of the city, and the grunts are 3 stars. And we haven't gotten any for a while as well. Limbus level of 50%? So true. I mean, in Library of Ruina, Kane Office was late game for the W Corp story. Yeah, it was. It was Star of the City. They were grade 1 fixers. Or at least Nemo was. I think the other 2 weren't. Oh, got the gift. Nice. That's a good gift. Temperance is maxed out. But unfortunately, I'm not working on the Little Prince anymore today, so you might as well just go back upstairs. Drifting Fox, as always. We can have you do it, or I could have you do it since I'm training you. But I also don't want to lose the crown, because it's just better than what's there, so I guess Adrelian can do this instead. Oops, sorry. I desire Walter carnally. Why? Like, why are you like this? You know? What about the circus? No. The circus is gone. Oh, for God's sake, stop getting this gift. It's not good. It's like minus movement speed. I don't like that. Actually, it's probably fine that it's minus movement speed. Should we try to do the Crimson Dusk, maybe? Nah, it's not worth it. I'm not even gonna bother. How much do you need? 28? That's not a lot. I'm still without gift. RNG must hate me. It's a 2% gift. Like, you can't expect to get it. You know? It's a really rare gift. Lobotomy Ego for Wayward Passenger and Shock Centipede IDs. Orchestra? Why are you yelling at me for Orchestra? I already got the weapon. I got the weapon when it melted down earlier. It's fine. Okay. This has to be intentional now. There's no way you all just forgot that I already got the weapon from Orchestra. You're a rare gift? Oh, thanks. Thank you for that. Okay, this is the last work of the day. He's barely not going to be maxed out. Oh well. Most egos only have 2 users, if I remember correctly, at the moment. I mean, that's just true. You're literally just correct. Okay. Why does the armor make you weak to black damage? That's so weird. Okay, well. Workday complete, I guess. Next we do NetSack's realization. Somehow managed to max out Ritual Bird, and nobody else got any meaningful training. Startup is just barely not maxed out. Excellent. Yes, proceed to the next day. Bald Nugget needs the Fox Ego Gift to hide their baldness. They have the Fox Ego Gift, and they're still bald, because it's just ears. 2 new... That's my form empties. My form empties is another abnormality where you have to breach it to get an equipment piece from it. What is this? That's the Dream Devouring Silt Current. We've seen... You know, my form empties we got before. I think we take Silt Current. Because it's cooler. Now, having Silt Current during Netsack's realization, no idea how bad that's gonna be. I'm the manager. Shut up, Gabura. Okay, suppress 5 abnormalities of heat level or lower. No, no. Do not unlock Chised's department. Funny whale. Hopefully this thing isn't like the worst thing in the world. So we gotta do this now. Ritual Bird is literally maxed out, so I can give him, or them, the Ego Suit from Little Prince, I guess, since we have it. It doesn't have any effects, but it's fine. I gotta lock that hand gift as well, because that's just really good. And I want to lock this as well, because it's also very good. One of you can go in info, because I realize that there's only technically one guy that's maxed out in info. I'll move one of you down so that you can work on the Little Prince. I guess the person who is not maxed out on Insight would probably be the smartest. And then I'll go here, because it's theoretically most dangerous. Okay, I don't know how Silt Current's gonna work, but we'll find out. This has no, like, information obscuration stuff. Yes, I wish to nugget myself. I'm not gonna hire anybody else until after we do the thing. What do you think he likes, chat? First things first, do an instinct work, because I know your instinct is barely not maxed out. What do you think Silt Current likes? Oh yeah, I have to be careful on this day too, because this is the day that you get no recovery, right? It probably does white damage. Oh no. It has one of these. Let's see repression, shall we? I'm only going to work on it with people who are good, because I just don't know how it works. Okay, that's the first one of these. Hopefully we can get all the spears today. It seems to really like repression. That's LF stuff. That's LF boxes. What do you mean? What do you mean it has LF level boxes? It does pale damage! What? They made it an LF. But it really likes repression, so that's good to note. That's a neutral result. Wait, no, it's a VOV. It just has a ton of boxes. What the heck? Alright, don't breach. Don't breach. Please don't breach. Okay, it didn't breach. Oh yeah. Before I forget, you need to do a work over here. I'm not going to be able to do more than one work with each person there because of how this works. Coffee, what the frick? I'm really glad I noticed that. Wow. Okay. It's burrowing heaven. I have to look at it. Can't forget about that. Thing is, absolutely should do white damage. Yeah, but I guess they wanted to add some flavor for the mod, right? I think we're only going to be able to work on it once per meltdown if it does that much damage to your sanity. Like, wow. Okay, let's see. It has 7 guidelines, so I can get 5 of them. Okay. The abnormality won't deal damage to the employee performing work on it. Instead, one of this employee's stats will constantly deplete. What? What? Excuse me? How does that work? Okay. If one of the employee's stats was fully depleted, the value of the stat will slightly recover, and this employee cannot perform work on this abnormality again for the remaining time today. Attachment work will be replaced by sinking. The employee performing the work will jump into the depths and increase the abnormality's cliff-off counter. During this, the employee has a chance to sink beneath the abyss. If the employee completed sinking work without sinking beneath the abyss, all of their stats will greatly be depleted, and this employee cannot perform work on this abnormality again for the remaining time today. When the work was normal and the employee has a considerable amount of stat decrease, the cliff-off counter will decrease. When the work result is bad, the cliff-off counter will decrease. Once the cliff-off counter reaches 0, the apartment in which will slowly flood, and all abnormalities in the same floor will produce much less energy. Every 2 cliff-off meltdowns, this abnormality will breach and roam the facility. It will return to its containment unit once the next meltdown is triggered. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. Wait. Excuse me? I need more info on this guy. I need more info. Go, Freeze is still weak to Pale. Everybody's weak to Pale. Why am I worried about that? Except for me. I'm great. Go. It doesn't deal damage. Why am I concerned? It literally just doesn't do damage. What do you mean it just breaks out? Yeah! Every 2 meltdowns, it will breach. So once we get to the dawn, it's exiting containment, I guess. That's, not good. Yeah, boss man, I'm scared. I'm scared too, Coffee. Thank you for the $2. This seems hellish. But whatever. Maybe it's not as bad as it sounds. Maybe he just doesn't do that much. Because it says he goes back after the next meltdown. So it might not even be a big deal. I don't know what the good result is, by the way. Okay. His stats didn't go down at all. What? Oh, there's a chance it just breaches here, by the way, because the cliff-off counter might go down. No. Alrighty then. Let's see. When this abnormality breaches, another similar abnormality will breach at the same time. This abnormality will weaken itself while breaching. Do not recommend to attack this abnormality when it's breached unless you're fully prepared. Okay. We might need to meme repo this away. This seems like the worst thing in the world. If it breaches a similar abnormality and it causes Sign of Roses to breach, we're just dead. Like, there's nothing I can do about that at that point. Okay, it does not like Instinct. It did. I think the similar abnormality is the fluorescent lights. I certainly hope that it's not, like, a different abnormality you have in the facility for the sake of this guy. What do you mean, unless you're prepared? It's probably another abnormality that you have to fight it to get its weapon. The only way you can notice it is that if it lowers Prudence or Temperance, it will actively reduce the employee's HP and SP during work. Well, you mean Fortitude, by the way. But yeah, I think so. I think you're right about that. I'll send you down so that you can do works on Little Prince and Burrowing Heaven really quick. We're gonna be in this for a while, I think. Think I know what happened to Coffee? Yeah, I think his prudence just got lowered during the work, and it resets back after the work is done. This is gonna be a long day, chat. Like, I don't know its meltdown gimmick yet, actually. That's the worst part. Okay, I have to do another instinct, I guess? Because I've only worked on it once. So as long as I remember that the next work has to be insight, we should be fine. Okay. Get popcorn ready? Oh, that's why I'm freaking out. Yeah. I'll have somebody who's actually, like, trained do the insight work, though. So that I don't have to risk anybody taking damage. Taking too much damage, I should say. But, I hope that this thing has a good result threshold, because otherwise it's going to be a bit annoying to deal with, I think. Okay, now go over here. There's a very good chance he'd die if I do this. It's fine. This is a pretty easy realization. Time to beat up Coffee with a white weapon. If only it worked like that. If I could just attack people to get their sanity up, that would be very funny. But unfortunately, it just does not work. Sadly. I mean, there's also a chance that Dream Current, or Silt Current, isn't a big threat when it's breached. As long as you don't attack it, it might just be chill. Because it says it goes back once you get to the next meltdown. Okay, go back upstairs. And then somebody who has good stats can do the insight work on this. Or decent stats, I should say. Me. I'll do it, and then I'll work on something else. Well, I'm gonna have to work on Silt Current anyways, so it's fine. LobCorp if X locked in. Okay. But it does also say that you have to do its special work to raise its counter. And I don't know what that entails, is the problem. Lowering its counter seems bad. That's for sure. Nicely done, me. I appreciate you. It's also a good amount of boxes. We want to get those weapons today if we can. Drifting Fox, because we still have you, who's... Oh no, everybody's max prudence, never mind. Speaking of maxing things out, hey Startup, go work on Side of Roses really quick. Firebird 3 with more singing? Like, we'll figure it out. I'll have to do the sinking. What happens if you sunk below, though? Does it just kill you? It doesn't really say, is the problem. And then I gotta keep training you too. I could probably afford to do an insight work with you. You have high enough SP. And that guy doesn't typically do a lot of damage, so... I guess you just have to find out. Yeah, Netsack's realization is not a good day to find out stuff. I'll be real with you. But I guess I'll do it, because I don't have much of a choice. That was only 2 points. Okay. Do it again. Because you literally can. Like, it's fine. If you chose to sync with it in Limbus, it healed you, so maybe something similar. I kind of doubt that that's how it works. My guess is that it's got, like, perfect success rate, but it does something bad. Like, sinking below the waves scares me because it makes me think that it's gonna kill them. You know? Okay, let's see. Okay, your prudence is maxed out. I guess do instinct work on it, because we're gonna get healed in a second anyways. What are my 3 meltdowns is the question. 3 things that have literally no threat. Okay. Actually, might as well just have somebody who needs attachment do this, because why not? This one, I am just gonna work on it. And then this guy, as long as I get a bad result, it's fine. So. Okay, next meltdown. We've got a breaching silt current, and there's nothing I can do about it. Trying to learn whale while a Sephira meltdown happening was a bad idea. Yeah, I agree. I agree, but at the same time, when else was I gonna learn about it, you know? Okay, is startup maxed out yet? Yes, okay. Detective. Get in there. Okay, let's find out what sinking does, I guess. Very high. Oh. That's not scary. That's not scary at all. Oh, Burb, you volunteered, so go ahead. Is it a guaranteed good result? Is that why it raises the counter? Gas just does bad ideas. It's true. If you just die, I can reset the day. As well. But I have a feeling that raising its counter is gonna be pretty necessary. Even though it just makes the boxes in the same department produce less, or at least that's what it said. No, you just lit. You got a gift from it. What? Oh, I see. It... Stat depletion from working with said abnormality -2. Okay, so what I think it is it permanently lowers your stats for the day, but it also makes it so that you get a gift. Or maybe the gift was just happenstance. I don't know. Get these. It really likes insight and attachment. Okay. Basic info. Yep. Fluorescent tubes. That's not its name. Good result at 26 to 30. As long as I'm getting good results, then it shouldn't matter. And it likes insight the best. Well, it likes attachment the best. I want to swim too. I'll have you do it next. Oh, wait. He's got a counter of 3? What the heck? Let me do an insight work. No work allowed. Right. That's the other thing. It prevents you from working on it again for the rest of the day. I remember that reading that. 64% is not great, but I'm not afraid, so. Oh, wait, why the heck are you on 1? Oh, right, because you want to get a good result. That's right. In that case, I guess, good result. Arch. It won't matter in the long run. Yeah, it's lowering my max HP. That's not good. Please stop. I don't want to die. It does stat damage, yeah. How does it feel to be impaled? Oh, good question. I'd rather not find out. We can work on it. Like, the sinking work doesn't actually seem to be that bad as long as you don't plan on working with anything else with that guy. 20 boxes is pretty good. I'm almost dead. Oh, it has a very long work cooldown, too. That's interesting. I don't know if the work cooldown necessarily matters too much, but it is interesting. Its counter didn't even go down. Oh. You can just get its equip. Oh! That's insane. Wait. That's such a good armor. I don't want to meme repo this. I really hope it's not a pain. Because that's a really good equipment. I mean, it's a slow sword, but the armor's great. Huh? Yeah, it's pale resistant Vav armor. That's really rare. And it does black damage with the weapon? Kind of lame. I wish it was pale damage. Oh well. We should probably try to complete Gavura's thing, right? I'm just thinking about it, and that is an objective I have for today, isn't it? I have to do that to get the rabbits anyways. Other problem is, if it's doing stat reductions, it'll make dawns, noons, etc. more dangerous. Well, the stat reductions aren't permanent unless you do the syncing work. Oh. So, like, my HP is really low, but it's only actually decreased during the work, which isn't that bad. You know? Name change Pog. Oh, did it actually change? Oh yeah, Dream Devouring Silt Current. Yeah, we just have to work. We're hope that it's not a big deal outside of containment, because it's guaranteed to breach every day. Really glad I don't have abnormalities that have counts that lower when other abnormalities breach looks at Little Red. Actually, having Little Red with this thing probably wouldn't be a big deal, because I could just hire her to kill it, right? The ego has to have come from syncing. I think we were talking about this like a second ago. Yeah, I think the ego came from the syncing. And it makes it so that you can't work on anything for the rest of it. Well, okay, you can't work with it for the rest of the day. But it does lower all of your stats by 50% during the day. Which really stinks, but oh well. Second person to work on Little Prince. Will be you again. I forget, does he heal you every meltdown? Or just every other? Is the Green Dawn going to attack the Silt Current? I really hope not. That would be a problem. That would be a big problem, actually. Maybe made me open a container of seasoning, and now I can't stop sneezing. Help. I can't help you with that, sorry. When did I take SP damage with you? Oh, that was Drifting Fox, that's right. No, it's not every meltdown. It's every other meltdown. It breaches after 2, and then it goes back after you get to the meltdown after. I'm assuming it'll only breach after 2 meltdowns where it's not actually in its containment. It might just be the fluorescent bulbs, actually. In which case, it's easy not to attack it. Just don't go in the room with it. 1 spear. Somebody's got to do insight so that it doesn't wreck me. Not you. Your work success rate is a little bad. Not me either. I'll die. Arch is resistant to black damage. He'll do it. You can go do this. Wait. Yeah, you should be able to live this. Thought NetSec healed every meltdown? Oh, is that why you said every meltdown? Sorry, I thought you were talking about Silt Current. It has a hat, but I don't know how to get it. It's probably suppressing it. If it's just a gift, I'm not going to worry about it. Because the equipment matters so much more than the gift. Art should probably go work on something so that he doesn't get infected, I think. Go do an insight work there. You also go home, because you can't do anything else. Let's see. Startup is maxed out, so I don't have anybody to work on Sign of Roses. That's not true. Anybody... No, I'm not even gonna risk it. It's not worth it. And then to clear your spores, you can also go work on this. Yo, thank you. Hold on. I'll read that in a second. Thank you, Ritual Bird. May I love Dream Devouring Current. May I acquire his suppressant ego if he has one. I'm not going to worry about suppressing him yet. I think. I'm a little bit more worried about surviving at the moment, unfortunately. And he scares me because he does pale damage. He's weak to black damage, so maybe it's not that bad to kill him, but... Yeah, thank you for the €5. I believe that is. Or pound, one of the two. Alright, let's hope he's not a big deal. Somebody do insight on this to start us off. Literally nobody needs insight, actually. Somebody do instinct on this to start us off. Adrelian should be fine. Alright, let's hope this is not a big deal. Oh no, he actually moves. He definitely moves. He's not attacking the things, though. So maybe it's fine. So I've been told not to try to fight him. Oh, he's gonna go in rooms with my employees, though. Maybe he won't. Alright. Let's deal with the downstairs ones now that he's not... Oh, it's flooded. Very cool. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that's just normal. Okay. Where... I think the one downstairs is already dead. I'd be very careful about this guy. So... Okay, you can go deal with these. And I guess you guys can go up and deal with this one because, you know, it's gonna take a while. He doesn't seem too dangerous. As long as I don't auto-attack him, I think it'll probably be fine. But I don't know if we'll auto-attack him or not. Oh, that's the one that's still alive? What? Okay. They just decided not to go and attack him for some reason. Oh, that might be problematic. Let's hope that... Okay, they don't auto-attack, so it's fine. He's just kind of chill. He floods the rooms? I don't know necessarily what that does to hurt me. But he does flood the rooms. Look at him schmoove. He's chill, though. He's not doing anything to me. Oh, he's moving back and forth between the flotsams. That's what's happening. Okay. That's fine. Wait. This is just fine. He's just punishing Bird, but he moves faster. I mean, all of the clerks are killing themselves, but that's just because that always happens. So, like, you know. Oh, they're stuck? That's interesting. Can you not move? That's a little strange. Oh well. Maybe I can make them move by having them work on something. Work time -2. No, they can't do anything. Alright. Maybe they'll be able to do stuff once I get him back into the... I think they're just stuck. I don't think that they can do anything while he's breaching in that department. That's good to know. It's not really a big deal, though. Why is everybody taking white damage? Oh, I think they were in the room when one of the robots killed a guy. That's what happened. Alright, I guess we'll just do some instinct training up here, then. Actually, I can send these people down to do a work on this. As long as I'm actually, like, watching them work, it's fine. Break the lights? I can't get to the lights. What do you mean? Oh, these guys are breaking the lights. They're not taking any damage, though. Probably because of how Silt Current works. I think they're just stuck because Disciplinary's flooded. Just drink the water. If only it actually worked like that. I don't know why he's getting such bad results, but it's fine. I actually think it's just because his temperance is not that high. Yet. Excellently done. Let's test to see if it's literally just this department by sending him over there. He's not going to do any other works. Yes? Yes, detective? No, it's just that... Oh, no. He is getting stuck. Yep. They have minus 200. Oh, God. I think something's overflow. Pardon me? Minus 1,000? Oh, God, it is lagging the game when I look at them. Oh! Wait, I can move them. I don't know what the heck. I hope that goes away eventually. Because, dear God. Oh God, the game is so laggy right now. I need to get to the meltdown so that this game stops lagging. This is not good, actually. Yeah, I can't send you, obviously. Oh God. Oh my lord, this is so laggy. Wait. I just need to start the meltdown. This isn't good. Just go. I need to do this quick so that it stops doing this. I need to not have anybody in the department he's from, ever. From the looks of it. When he's breached, anyways. Because that is awful. Nobody else's stats are being decreased, though. It's just the people who were in there. 2 more works. Hold on. Two more works. Beauty and the Beast. Eternal Smile. Just do an attachment there. It's like, no, not you. That won't work. There. And then I'll just have to deal with the meltdowns as they show up. Hopefully the game stops lagging. Because otherwise that'd be a problem. Okay, he's back in containment. You still have minus 3,000. Think you have to break Flotsams for him to return to chamber? No, he returns at the next meltdown. It says that in his notes. We've read the notes, chat. We know how it works. And then all that's left is Alleyway Watchdog, I guess. One of you. Get up there. Start up. I can't even hurt the Flotsams. Actually. That's gold, by the way. That's not startup. Go in there. I need this water to go away. This is lagging the game too much. I don't want to meme repo it, because it has good equipment, but, like... it's lagging the game. You know? You still have... oh, your stats are still going down! What the heck? I can't even move him. How do I make this go away, startup? You need at least 12 damage to even damage them? But, like, I don't have that much, you know? I can try. Now that he's back in his chamber, I can try. They only have 60 health, I guess. Do I actually just have to destroy the Flotsams? Well, the problem is one of the Flotsams is in an area I can't get to. Chat. Like, I legitimately can't even get to this one because it's gonna lower my stats to go there. Look, he's still getting his stats decreased. I don't understand what to do about this. It doesn't tell you how to undo this. Are these people who defeated the other Flotsam to kill that one? But, like, they don't have... Oh, I guess they do have stuff on them. Perhaps that will work, actually. Let's find out. Wait, is that counted as a gift? It is not. So, that is actually a buff. This is gonna take so long to get there. That's the other problem. It's so laggy. The game is gonna crash, like... I think this might legitimately be something that we have to meme repo, because this is not okay. Oh yeah, they're not getting their stats decreased. What the heck? That didn't change anything, though. How do I do this? Where's the other Flotsam? Like, where's the one that I'm missing? There's no enemy anywhere. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to end this day and then see what happens. Because the people down here can literally not do anything. If they get hit, they're dead. But I have a green noon to deal with. Is there one more? No, there's no more Flotsams, chat. We've gotten rid of all of them. They're just not here. The clerks killed one of them, it looks like. I think you should cleanse this mod. I might have to, like, this is insane. I want to get its equipment, though. That's the problem. Try to suppress them while it is breaching. It's not breaching! I can't! I have to get to the next meltdown, and if I get to the next meltdown, these guys are just gonna die to the noon. I'll try to do a sinking work on it. Who has... I need somebody to go down there who has... It's so laggy. That's the only problem, really. If it wasn't this laggy, I'd just deal with it. But it is super laggy, and it's only getting worse. But maybe this will fix it, who knows. It's gonna take so long to do it, though. Don't we win at 6? Yes, Coffee. But everyone in the disciplinary department is going to die, because they have 0 HP, and if they get hit, they're just dead. I don't know, Crash. Download speed 10. If the game is lagging to the point where I only get 4 frames per second on speed 2, I don't think being at speed 10 is going to make much of a difference. That did not solve the issue. I can't even select anything. Well, there's one way to look at it good, I guess. I get to keep the boxes if I main repo right now. But I literally can't do anything with this in my facility. It's gonna lag the game to an absurd degree. We'll have to redo day 26. It's fine. But I literally can't do anything with that in the facility. It lags the game too hard. This does mean I have to rehire and retrain all the people I just had, by the way. Unfortunately. But we get to keep the weapon from you, so that's good. Please tell me that didn't delete all the stuff I got before. Okay, it didn't. Alright, who all was it? Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Pussy, no. Puffy Smoke was one. The Ritual Bird. Zekanakai was? I don't know if that's spelled correctly. Because I don't see them in stream anymore. No, I know that, but that wasn't the person I was asking about. Suzuki. There were two others that I do not remember off the top of my head. Oh, Adrelian was one. But I don't remember the last one, so if they're not here, I'll just hire somebody else. So, Mr. Toast. Okay, and I'm gonna put, like, maybe more than one person who needs training down here this time, because apparently it's just good for training. So, Trillion, Puffy Smoke, Ritual Bird, Suzuki, Mr. Toast. We still have to do NetSec suppression before we can do Sign of Roses, though. That's a guarantee. Where's Detective? Oh, he's over here for some reason. Okay. Stop. Ego list. Yeah, the people down here just need to resist black damage. For the most part. With at least He equipment. So we get the best black resist He equipment I have available. Which is absurdity. Okay, fair enough. Other floor. Post and Yuzuki need to resist white damage. So absurdity, again. And, Solemn Lament, I guess. Weapons, we've just got spears, once again. Where's the black damage spear? I know we have one. There it is. Green stem. Oh, we have DeCapo now. Good to know. Good to know. That's a really good one. Yeah, we're not going to take that Abnormality gun. And we're just going to focus on getting our stats maxed out today, once again. I'm sorry, chat, that has to happen. It's just unfortunate is all. At the very least, we don't have to retrain our stats on this guy. So that's good. I do instinct first, because I can do attachment over here. In fact, while we're doing instinct there, the other people can do attachment over here, in fact. Because that's just going to be a good way to divide labor. Get the monocle. I don't know if you knew this, but that's a 1% chance. I'm not going to focus on trying to get that. Actually, I shouldn't do this because I have to send the next person over to do work on this so that they're not going to explode. I always forget that. But it was a good result anyway, is it? Who did that? Adrelian did? Yeah, okay. Adrelian. Go to attachment over here. Because that's just the easiest way to train that. I'm not going to download speed 10. I can't keep track of the game at that speed. And with how often I forget about the shelter, do you really want it to go off in 3 seconds? Real time. Stop asking me to download it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay? You'll have to get over it. I'm not gonna download any speed mods. I don't care if ×2 is still an option. That's not the point. I'm not going to download any mods that I don't need. Okay? You'll just have to sit through the grinding. I'm sorry. But I have to sit through it too, remember? It's not even that big of a deal, either. You guys are so impatient. What else was it gonna... I gotta complete Gabura's mission. That's it. So we'll have to fight the bull 5 times in a row. That's not hard. What the heck did I just join? Me yelling at chat because I keep trying to backseat what mods I have installed. Which is a very strange situation. But don't worry about it. It's not gonna make much of a difference. Yeah, the whale kind of broke the game, and so we're not going to have it in the facility for now. If we get it again, maybe I'll work on it a little more and try to get some of its stuff. You put Subway Surfers in the bottom right? No, that's somebody else's content. I'm not going to do it. I don't even know if that's true, by the way. I genuinely don't. Oh, this is risky, isn't it? I'm gonna just do 1 of each for meltdown so that doesn't break free. Speaking of breaking free, let's go kill the bull a bunch so that we complete that mission and have the rabbit team. Because that's gonna be pretty important for today. I have to do it 5 times, but I have a feeling it's not gonna take that long. Should put Legacy Lob Corp at the bottom right? No, I will not. It doesn't matter. It's breaking free regardless. Everybody has red on their appearance, in fact. Just give him a second. What? Excuse me? How? You mean there was no red there? It only checks for vanilla gifts, I forgot. Limbus all ego animations as attention bait. I'm not gonna... You know how much this is gonna lag my computer if I try to do it? Like... Why are you not breaching? What is happening here? Wait, isn't there a way to make him breach by doing a specific work? Oh, high chance. My bad, I thought it was guaranteed. Well, if it's high chance, Detective, get over here. You need repression training. I thought it was guaranteed. Apparently, it's just not. I don't know what else I could potentially breach aside from the Sign of Roses, which I don't want to. For obvious reasons. Okay, there we go. Jeez. That's so sad. Perish. Okay. Meltdowns. Meltdowns are always fun. Meltdowns are always fun, chat. We've almost got all of its weapons now, too. Drifting Fox, because we gotta do insight work with everybody anyways. Yeah, you do it. I think the one guy was getting insight training so fast because he was weak to light damage, perhaps. Oh, hey. So I gotta do an insight work on it anyways. Oh, wait, what are the other two things? The Burrowing Heaven? You go over and do work on the Burrowing Heaven, I guess. Oh, you were doing Justice, that's fine. What about the last thing? Oh, it's the Bull. I'm sure there's somebody who can work on this without it breaching. Even if it does breach, it doesn't really matter, but I'm sure there's somebody who can work on this without it breaching. Yeah, I'm glad it's not different Abnos as well. That would just take a long time. That's all. Can't you suppress the Burrowing Heaven for the mission? Yeah, but the Burrowing Hessian is... I forgot about the Bronze Bull. Burrowing Heaven is guaranteed to kill somebody if it breaches, is the problem. And also, he or lower is the other problem. But, oh, he actually almost killed it by himself. Excellent. Okay, I've got to do that 2 more times, but I'll do it later. This guy. I just did an insight work. More instinct it is. Is it the Vav? Or it's the He mission. Yeah, I've only got 1 mission for Gavura because we only just unlocked her department. I didn't want to have to meme repo on the Dreaming Current, but it's just impossible. Now, my form empties breaching is also really bad, by the way, because it causes 3 other Abnos to breach, and one of them might be Sign of Roses. I believe. If I'm remembering how this guy works correctly. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see, you attachment work right now. I gotta max out your attachment. Let me solo it. I was doing just fine. I mean, that's true, but also, why risk it, you know? It breaches He or lower. Oh, really? That's not that bad, then. In that case, then I can deal with everything that breaches. But, I didn't realize that. Detective is banned from Ego Gift as per Aen's will. Detective hasn't even done very many works, so, like, it's fine. Speaking of Detective, Do an attachment work here. Okay. More instinct. You've almost got max instinct, in fact. That's really good. Okay. 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 I see where this is going. On the plus side, at least the clown that goes to disciplinary is really easy to find, right? Because he always goes to the one box that's actually here. I forget what the actual neutral threshold is for this guy. I guess it's 10, which is nice. Ding! And then go do another attachment work here. And then I can just have people doing insight on the fox, like usual. Oh yeah, it's definitely because I should have them equip a weak to white armor to work on the fox, I guess, so that it goes faster. I'm glad my guy gets to chill up in control team. Guys living the life. It's so true, actually. That's a terrible work result. Wow. It's fine. You still get points for it. And it doesn't have a chance of breaching just from a bad result. Oh, it's okay. I gotta do insight next on the sign. No, not the sign. You got the gift from the dang wolf. I don't want this gift. It's so bad. I could have you doing insight up here while that's going on, I guess. Because Eternal Smile, I mean, the chances of me getting it good are bad, but I can keep working on it as long as I keep getting good results on it. So. Yeah, Detective being banned from ego gifts is kind of funny, I'll admit. That's a lot of white damage you're taking. Jeez. Maybe I'm glad he isn't weak to white damage. But I can do that one more time. Okay, gotta deal with Dawn now. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Everybody's kind of beefed up. So you might as well just go back in here. There's 2 in there for some reason. The one in Discipline apparently just doesn't like the little prince, I guess. Because he just left. He didn't even want anything to do with it. Oh, what the heck? That's not a lot of damage. Jeez. Oh, bang? I forgot I had a gun. There we go. Easy enough. Okay, we gotta do this one more time, I believe, and then start up. Yeah. Alright, Little Prince needs insight work right now. And then I guess while that's going, I'll just have 2 more insight works going up here, because I can. Should at least max out their insight today. Look, one by one, the pages remind me you've always been available. What are you talking about? Nice. Oh, he got the gift too. That's so good. Are you maxed on attachment? Just barely not. That's fine. Kinda sucks that I'd have to do this to max out your attachment, but oh well. You might get the gift if I send you over here, so it's fine. And while that's going, I'm assuming... Oh no, you actually did a good job up here. Nice. You two go back in here again. Man's trying to be Lolland. It's so true. It's so true. Let's see, Violet Noon, once again, not typically an issue. It's like, we're getting all of the good ordeals, thankfully. . job. Now your attachment is maxed out. One more work for fortitude should do it. And then it's just justice and prudence. On you, anyways. I did not see what the success rate was there. But hopefully it was good enough to get, like, a neutral. Because otherwise that would be bad. And just to double check, you don't mind insight. Yeah, you're fine with insight. It's not the greatest, but I can do it. And Boris with Roland ID. I disagree, but alright. That was actually a really good result, wow. Okay, instinct and temperance are both maxed out, so now just justice, I guess. I'm not going to worry too much about insight work, because I can just do that on Drifting Fox anyways. I don't recall how many works that was on Little Prince. I should be able to do one non-insight work. Boland? Does anyone got the ego gift from the Silent Orchestra? No, because it's a 1% drop chance. I wouldn't be surprised if nobody ever gets a gift from Silent Orchestra during this run. Because it's just rare, you know? Yeah, this should be fine. Because I did an insight work first, if I remember correctly. So repression will be fine. And then I'll have to send you over to Burrowing Heaven again. Hello, Freeze. How are you? You missed the game. How's Silt Current? Not great? Like, if it shows up again, I might take it again just to get its equipment before the first two meltdowns and then go from there, actually. But aside from that, I'm never taking that thing again. It breaks the game. I just can't do anything with it in the facility, pretty much. Yeah, it lagged the game beyond belief. But it wasn't actually an issue. If it didn't lag the game, it would have been fine. When did you get Brazen Bull's gift? What the heck? Just wait, when it becomes a 2% chance, then everyone's gonna have Silent Orchestra's ego gift? No. I'm gonna not work on Silent Orchestra if I can help it. And maybe at the end of the day I send him in there to try to get it. It would be nice to have, but it's also not necessary at all. Okay. Now we have to do the noon. Which is fine. I forgot to change all the equipment of my main guys. I realize. That's okay. And then they'll be fine because there's never one that comes in there. Alright, Drifting Fox. Once again, with feeling. Oh. See all those explosions? That's what I like to see. It wouldn't even be that big of a deal if it caused something to breach, but I'd rather not breach things against my own interest, you know? Excellent. And now we're going to hear that noise forever because it started its animation. It's fine. Okay, down here. You are almost maxed out. I have to do an insight work to get him happy. Sign of Roses. I believe Startup is maxed out now. Yeah, he is. Okay, so just Detective. There goes all the clerks, exactly. Detective is always going to be giftless, I think. And it'll be funny as a result. You know? Now do Depression. Almost maxed out on Insight as well. That'll max out Yuzuki's insight. I forgot to try to get the gift from the beanstalk again as well. I keep doing that. It's not even a problem, but I just keep forgetting to try it. I love pillars with below my comprehension. What is that sentence supposed to be? Like, what were you trying to say there? Giftless? Insert Megamind meme. So true. So true, chat. Okay. And I'm sorry that this day is always going to take a while, but it's just the case, and you're going to have to live with it. I need to not forget to kill the bull 2 more times as well. Can I try? The sky is painted with Lunacia. Lunacia? Whatever. No gifts? I mean, this Adrelian's gotten a gift. He's gotten a very good gift, in fact. Justice almost maxed out. Go again. I'll do an insight work up here as well. You're maxed out. If I could just get their insight maxed out, that's all I really care about right now. Could have reset the day where you got Silt Current and sent everyone to work on with syncing and only then meme repo. I could have, but also who cares, you know? Maybe if that happens again, I'll do it. But aside from that, there's no circumstance where I'm going to take that guy again. At least not in this batch. That's still not maxed out Justice. I'll have to do one more Justice work on Little Prince, which is fine. Transform Endless Anger to Astasia. Okay. We ever get Imaginary Sky again? No, I've been intentionally avoiding it for now. I want to have like a really good facility when that thing shows up. So I don't know how it works. Like, apparently you can handle it whenever, but also, I don't trust that. Okay, all you need now is Insight. Go do an Insight work on the Burrowing Heaven, because I can. Would you rather have gifts, infinite gifts, and no ego or no gifts? What? Would you rather have an unlimited amount of bacon, but no video games? Or would you want unlimited video games, unlimited games, but no games? I need to beat the bull 2 more times. Yes, thank you. I know. I'm just waiting. Is all. Waiting until I for sure know I'm gonna end the day, basically. One more insight work? Bruh. Alright. Oop, what? They didn't even do anything. Okay. Kill the bull. Kill the bull. Detective? Get in there. Startup, also go to the hallway, because you can. I don't like bacon. You know what? Fair. Thank you, Cass, for your insight. Why was it called oven when you in hot the food, but out... I don't remember it. Excellently done. I am going to send them back to deal with meltdowns. Except that I don't need to deal with meltdowns at all, really, because the training department doesn't have any. Detective, you and Startup are gonna kill this guy, I guess. Okay. Portrait, a bunch of things upstairs that nobody cares about, and of course the silent orchestra. I really shouldn't be surprised. Let's try to get a 50%. That would be nice. Somebody goes to work on the Burrowing Heaven and do Temperance. This guy. We'll just hope he doesn't breach. This guy does literally nothing. Let's see. Instinct with you because you need it. Instinct with you because you need it. This does literally nothing. Boris, go ahead. Portrait can be me, or Joel, I guess. An attachment, and I think that was everything? Yeah, that was everything. Okay. Now I just have to watch the Burrowing Heaven. Based Orchestra doesn't want to be ignored anymore. Unfortunately, I want to ignore him. And it looks like I'm getting too good of a result already. Penalty for breaching Abno? Oh, yeah. I forgot. I have to kill that guy, don't I? Here. Why doesn't everybody just go down and fight him? They'll be fine. Okay, I got a neutral result on Orchestra. Nice. Oh my god, he got it. Are you kidding me? You're actually joking. Well, now I can't meme repo. That's way too good to lose. People were yelling at me to try to get that gift, too. That's the worst part. Alright, well, I've completed the purpose of pain. So, go. Why did that happen? I shouldn't complain about that. Who just worked on this? You did. Unfortunately, insight work on Beanstalk. Alrighty then. Breeze is now the best employee in the facility. Lock that? I know. I'm not an idiot. I know that that needs to be locked. That's, like, the best gift in the game. If you're wearing the corresponding suit, you're immune to white damage. Now, that said, if they end up panicking, that's terrible, but... oh well. And I still haven't tried to get the gift from Beanstalk. Okay, next person is Puffy Smoke. We're gonna start with Instinct, because it's the hardest one to do. Wait. I don't recall what work I did on it last. It's okay, it won't breach. It's fine. Is anybody not maxed out up here on Insight? You're not max Insight. And Detective still needs to do work on Sign of Roses. Wow, that's terrible. What the heck? You can just use black damage to heal? Yeah, but, like, that could kill him. Now I have a base mindset. Is that how you're gonna describe it, really? More like a based mindset. Alright, and now you go to Burrowing Heaven, like always. We'll probably have to deal with a breaching dog. It's fine. Actually, you always do attachment on Burrowing Heaven. We could probably... let's just kill the dog right now. Actually, now that I think about it, because... that's gonna be important to handle. Actually, they should be on the bottom layer. Because if it goes up, we've got it cornered. So it doesn't even matter. So yeah, let's kill the dog again. Just so that if it melts down, there's a chance it doesn't breach. Where am I? There I am. Me. Get in the hallway. If Orchestra's set gets reworked, I sure hope its ego makes use of its gimmick. That seems a little powerful, I'm not gonna lie. Being immune to a damage type does seem a little bit strong, in my opinion. I don't know, though. That might just be me. Instinct, I guess, because it's good. So we can deal with this guy. And while that's going, do an instinct work here, I guess. Actually, do a repression work here so that you actually get a good result. And then hopefully that doesn't lower the counter. It shouldn't, though. I'm pretty sure I did insight within the last 3. Okay, you can go back down here. It's not going to matter too much. I don't think. Oh, piss. Hold on. I wasn't ready. I just wasn't ready, honestly. He's attacking the door again. Cool. I mean, I wanted you to fight, but alright. I don't mind him staying in that room. It just makes my job easier. Okay, go do this again. And then all these guys can just head back, because that's been dealt with. Remove stagger? That would just be a little powerful, I think. I don't know. It might be strong. I'm not... I think there's a 50-50 split on that one. Honestly. And again, we're never going to do the midnight before we have the mission for it, because midnights just take a while. Unless they're green, in which case I can't do it anyways, because I have a lot of close-range weapons. Wow, that was a really good result. What the heck? Do you have the glove? No. It's actually really hard to see if you have the glove. Sometimes. You've got to do insight next. 48% success. Maybe I just wait and have you do another work on the burrowing heaven, because I can. And that might max him out too. Insight. You still need insight. Good. I don't suck anymore. A bit strong. You know, lunar memory exists. In Mirror Dungeon. Chat. Mirror Dungeon is not balanced with the rest of the game. It was on a neutral result too. That's the best part. So it didn't even make him tick down. It's genuinely so good. Okay. Max temperance already. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. We got more works to do. Hold on. Insight. I guess you go do an instinct work so we can set out the meltdowns. What the heck was that? Oh, that was the noise from the noon. It's all meltdowns again. Alrighty. Attachment work. Freeze, just go grab that. Burrowing Heaven. That's chill. Freischütz won't breach because he's only at 1. This isn't even an abnormality. Let's see. The Shelter and Masquerade. The Bull. The Bull is probably gonna... I think Startup can actually work on it without it breaching. And Beauty and the Beast, which is not a problem. You got the gift from freaking... I forgot about that. You got one Sin's gift. And then this, I do an Insight because I have to. That'll actually let me get an additional work off during this cycle as well. I don't have to look at any of these, but I'm going to. Is this what is called being goated with the sauce? So true. So true, chat. I should probably kill Funeral because it's another wave of meltdowns next. Look, as long as we can get... What the hell? Was Watchdog melting down and I just didn't notice? Oh, Red Shoes is also melting down. Hold on. I guess I just didn't notice. Oh, no, it was because of the Shelter. That's right. Whoops. At least that's the only thing that had it have happen. So it's fine. Boris. Joel as well, because you're out of the Shelter now. You two. Yeah, I forgot about Shelter. That's why Alleyway Watchdog just breached, but it's fine, because it's just Watchdog. You know? Here we go up. We'll be fine, chat. It's just Watchdog. He's gonna attack the door. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. He's just gonna attack the door for all time. It's literally okay. Look at this. Look at this nerd. Got him. Okay. Whoopsie. I did a poo-poo. I did a stinky. It's fine. I did poo-poo stinky. Haha. You need instinct still. Of course. And then you're still not maxed out, are you? Nope. Alrighty then. Easy. Electricity ASMR, my favorites. So true. Actually. So true. Right, your temperance is maxed out, so I can start doing insight or repression. Insight because repression is easier to work on. Other guy. You maxed out yet? Yes, okay. Gotta do my temperance work on Sign of Roses. Of course. Lol, Lamau even. So true. Watchdog go bzzzt. You really do go bzzzt, if you really think about it. We are going to be in this day for quite a bit, I realize. And you're just going to have to deal with it, chat. Or instinct. I don't even care. Alright, while he's doing that, let's go breach funeral and kill him. Because I can. You know? How do you know when you're maxed out stats-wise? Good question. We have a mod that shows us how much stat gain we're getting. And basically, it is maxed out once the total number in the parentheses hits 100. That's not the actual stat. Like, it can go up to, like, 108. But that's what it is maxed out in the code. You know? I'll wait for him to heal. One of you. I don't even care which, because everybody needs a bat gift. Go in there. I mean, I guess I don't need to send anyone in there, because he's immune to white damage. He can just do it himself. But oh well. Best to just end the day soon. Look. I understand that you want to see new stuff. But also, keep in mind that, like, I don't want to die. And it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. What are you at? 24? He's almost maxed out in Insight. You can do another work on Burrowing Heaven. Or maybe I risk the work on Little Prince, since it doesn't really matter right now. Yeah, let's just risk the work on Little Prince. Who cares? He'll live. Like, there's no way he dies to this, but he might lower the counter. That's the main danger. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna be a Chad and do well. I know there's no need to rush. I'm not, like... We're not picking Silt Current again. So, there's really no risk unless it forces us to pick one of the Abnos that bugs out at the end of the day, but I really don't expect that to happen. Here, let's get another one of these going. I guess I can end at the end of this meltdown. It's not that big of a deal. You're right. I just always want to train stuff, and I gotta do NetSack next, and I really need to pee. So, like... Hi again, Azzy. How are you? Like, I won't pick Silt Current again until after the next meme repo, so that if it shows up again, then we can deal with it that way. I want to see if I can't max out your Justice, actually. I think I might be able to, if I work on the Burrowing Heaven exclusively, because it won't kill you, I don't think. And you only need 26 total. And this guy's super chill anyway. Exceptional. 21? Yeah. That's just barely not going to be maxed out, I think. But what if I send you up here instead? What'll happen then? How many LF mods do you have? It's like 4. 4 total. But we can pick vanilla stuff if vanilla stuff is the only thing that shows up. And I know that Gavura's third mission is going to be a pain no matter what I do. That just barely did not max him out. Okay, well. Alright, I guess I'll end the day here, because it has been going for a while. Zero promoted because they all start at max level. I didn't even realize I was training Ritual Bird at all. Alright. Hello, hello, I'm New. Welcome here, New. How are you? I'm Cass. Hopefully you're having a good day. I got my heaven burrowed. It's so true. I gotta save all of those gifts, too. Alright, we don't pick that one. Right, because that's Orange Tree, and that one bugs out. That's Happy Teddy Bear. I guess. Sure. Yeah, no, I'll lock the gift, but, yeah, I guess we picked their fry shoots out of those choices. We can't pick Orange Tree because it might be bad for the game. I have a genuine skill issue while watching your stream. I've been attempting Nelly, right? I haven't won a single clash against her. All my IDs are on level. I just haven't rolled heads more than once. You gotta offset the evade first of all. Alright, we have to pick rabbits. Because that's how we beat Sign of Roses. I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. We gotta do net stack now. Who's maxed out? Adrelian and... Well, Puffy Smoke isn't maxed out, but Adrelian is. So let's go Ego List and switch your armor to Vav for the time being. Spore can do fine. I'll do Puffy Smoke with Spore as well. Because again, they're both basically maxed out. Ritual Bird still needs training, which is fine. And we got the other spears too. We got Spore. I don't know where it is on the list, I'll be honest. But I gotta lock those gifts first and foremost. So lock Spore. You also got Spore? No, you didn't get anything. You have a gift I need to lock. Da Capo. Because it's insane. But yeah, having Fry Shoots is really nice because I can just train Justice on it and has a really good gift too. So I'm gonna move these guys down there. And Adrelian can go somewhere else because, yeah. You can also go... I'll put you in training so you can finish off on that guy. And those were the only gifts I really got. I know Coffee got the horns, but those aren't really that important to keep. Yuzuki and Mr. Toast were going in disciplinary, so I can train on the new stuff. I locked the monocle, chat. I've been paying attention. Okay. Right, I have to move myself because that's how these work. I guess best place for us to go would be Information Central, so that we can deal with the most pressing issues as they come up. Okay, and that's basically it. We're just training Puffy Smoke on Sign of Roses. We're doing more training on Little Prince and Burrowing Heaven, and now Der Freischütz, because he exists. Yo, is that the bullet out up Taiwan art, Abno? No way. What? It's so true. You're right, actually. It is. It also has a good armor, too. Okay, first things first. Sign of Roses. You need barely any justice and also some fortitude. Alright. We gotta start working on you. So I guess... who was already training? Both of you were. Toast, you go ahead. And then you, Ritual Bird, can do works on this. To start out. Freischütz, if I remember right, is, like, really easy to handle. So that shouldn't end up being a problem ever. Like, it barely even does damage, honestly. I can work on it 4 times per meltdown easy. It can lower with a normal result, I guess. Let's see. Ritual Bird, since you just worked on the Little Prince. Attachment work with the Burrowing Heaven upon me. Need 3 or more justice? Everyone in my facility has 4 or higher justice. So that's not really a concern. Oh yeah, I should try to do the beanstalk thing, huh? I'll do that on the next day because, yeah, I don't know. Actually, why should I do that on the next day? How do you get it? You need to get a... How does it work? When an employee completes instinct work, the amount of boxes produced increased. When an employee completed instinct work with beanstalk and a bad result, they die. If they do instinct with a good result, they get the gift. It's 78%. There's no way you get a bad result. Why is Kiwi injured? What happened? Why is Kiwi hurt? Like, who hurt her? Okay. Let's just try it. If I have to restart, it's whatever, I guess. I want to see what this gift does and see if it's actually worth trying to get it. That was really good. Wow. Okay. It's a brooch. HP plus 2. Alright, well, I guess it's guaranteed at least. So, might as well. Alright, Yuzuki, do, I need everything with all these guys. Instinct. This gift is also incredible, by the way. Which is another reason why Retry Shoots is just good. Because he just has an amazing set of equipment. How good is Beanstalk with Jack's Ego Gift? It's just 2 HP. It's not bad. I might as well get it on everybody, right? Because it's literally just helpful. Because most of my employees don't even have a brooch. To begin with. Yuzuki. The burrowing heaven be upon you. Oh, you got the gift from the Little Prince. Awesome. Nice. Very cool. Snow Queen is a better gift, and it's also guaranteed. It's also not a brooch slot for these. So, it doesn't really compare. You know? Oh wow, that's not going well. That's okay. You'll survive. You'll survive. Well, there's nothing wrong with plus 2 HP. In fact, I'm just gonna get it on everybody I can on this day. Pretty sure. That's the safest way to do it. Yep, we have Retry Shoots. We're not gonna have to worry about its counter either. Alright, Instinct work. Huey already has it. I think there's like one employee who has a brooch, but I don't remember who it is. Alright, 3 meltdowns. Of course, Watchdog is melting down. Why wouldn't he? Okay, that's whatever. You need Instinct still. Alright. You need attachment work still. And I gotta work on this so it doesn't get out. Even though it probably will still get out. But whatever. We can handle it if it does. In fact, get in there just in case he does breach. So that he'll glitch out and attack the door. Okay, it's fine. We're not going to worry about that. Sorry. My apologies. Yep, keep going. There's no reason not to. I need to do Insight here now. Unfortunately, only Ritual Bird needs Insight. Which is not really that unfortunate at all. Now that I think about it. Let's see. I sent Detective into here. You still need Instinct. Go in. Boom. 50 and 45, that's not even that expensive. Again, we can literally just work on it. There's no downside. Okay, now that that's done, go over here and do attachment. Did I get a good result? I did. Okay. It's actually really easy to get a good result, it looks like. It has to be just a not bad result. Yeah, if you do Instinct with a bad result, you die. But I actually don't know the threshold now that I think about it. Okay, Gold has the brooch now. What is the threshold? 4. Okay, you know, there's no way that's going to be an issue. You can do repression work here, I guess. I mean, you still need Instinct, actually. Did you see all the new Abnos, or is some unknown to you? No, I haven't seen all of them. What was the question? What meltdown is the worst? Hod's or, Hawkmo's. One of the two. The rest aren't that bad. Okay, you're done with that. Attachment work. I sentence thee to attachment work. Instinct, who hasn't gotten it yet? You haven't. Go in there. It's just nice to have plus 2 HP, that is all. Violet Dawn shouldn't be an issue. If it is, I'd be surprised. I'll have to do the one in security, I guess. Vina can be a mess. That's true, but, like, she's not that bad. You know? Let's see. Violet Dawn. Which department? I guess this department is the most set. Arch can go get their gift from the Beanstalk to start us off on the Meltdown, I guess. I don't even remember, like, there's somebody who has a brooch. I don't remember who it is. I know that there's a brooch I can even get in my facility. Okay. Fruit of Understanding. I hate this. Let me actually, like, attack, please. Thank you. You'll have to go deal with that one. Am I working on Burrowing Heaven? I'm not. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay. You got a good result, too. Nice. The pausing isn't the problem, it's the speeding up with the ordeals. Yeah, that's basically it. Are you winning currently? Yes. I believe so. Insight. Yeah. And then you keep doing this. You're almost maxed out on Justice. That's really nice. Like, we're gonna have everybody maxed out on Justice by the end of this, I think. Oh, yeah. You need to do this. Almost maxed out. You'll be fine. And, of course, we gotta do Burrowing Heaven after that. It sucks that I have to alternate like this, but it's also fine. Oh, Detective is not going to be Max Justice. I'll ever roll Source? What? Read your thoughts on seafood? Seafood is the best, honestly. Especially shellfish. If you've ever had good shrimp, it's just amazing, obviously. And, like, you owe it to yourself to have good shrimp once in your life. In my opinion. It's just so good. Mr. Toast has max justice. Alrighty. Very cool. Let me get that gun. We're almost, like, done with fry shoots already. But if I had bad shrimp, don't get bad shrimp. Source is like a 0.1% chance and it's an A in tier abno. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of abnormalities mods, and I don't know what all of them are. Okay? That's all I have to say about that. Justice, you. Go do, your attachment is still not maxed out. Okay. There was a hair stuck to my, eyelashes. Don't worry about it. Let's keep getting brooches. You need a brooch? No, you were the one that got one. You go get a brooch. It's just a good day to get as many of these as I can. Excellent. And then I can do another fry shoots. Oh, wow, I'm very low HP, huh? That's okay, a ritual bird will live. Trust. Oh, I wouldn't take anything that makes, I wouldn't take anything that breaks a cannon, so I probably wouldn't have that mod. Okay, we're done with fry shoots. We literally just started the day, but we're already done with them. Okay. 7 meltdowns. could potentially be problematic. Let's do Instinct here, I guess. I mean, both of you are maxed out at this point. 57%? I don't trust that. Oh well. You still need justice, after all. Okay, I see 5 upstairs. That's a good start. Oh, this guy has a brooch. Yeah, that's what it is. So as long as I don't give a brooch to somebody who already has the clover. Just gotta remember Teresia, Beanstalk, and the Sin guy. Well, the Sin guy is easy. Let's have you do it. And then... Wait, no, you're the one that needs to do Beanstalk work. Never mind. And then that is fine. Green Noon should not be a problem. Not with our equipment. I'll still probably go upstairs before I start it, just to be safe. Teresia. Don't let somebody panic in Teresia. Okay, who still needs repression? You do. You do. Both of you do. Both of you still need to work on the Little Prince as well. Go do an insight work on the Little Prince. I guess in the meantime... No, I don't want to risk that, actually. You also still need to work on the Little Prince. Now that I think about it. I'll have you go last because you're the least likely to get a good result, I guess. This is literally just another training day because this suppression is easy. As long as you're watching your HP, it should never be an issue. I got a good result, even with that. Okay. You are maxed out on Temperance, so I guess do Justice work over here. Was doing Gabura suppression, and Carmen came and used great split vertical and one-shotter. That sounds like very lame, actually. Not gonna lie. They're not quite gonna be maxed out. I would have liked all my employees to be maxed out before I did Sign of Roses. But I guess it isn't gonna matter too much at the end of the day. Okay. Little Prince. We'll do another instinct work. You're almost maxed out. This will max out your fortitude, actually. That's really good. And your temperance is already maxed out, too. Can I do... Yeah, you'll live at least one. Go ahead. I know the lobster I once had, it was at a restaurant, but I can't remember the name. I love lobster, man. Lobster is such a good food. Everyone in my family hates it except for me, though. Is the problem. So I can't even really do it, you know? Do it. What the heck was I referring to when I said that? The world may never know. You've got max temperance, do justice. Oh, you've got max instinct, too. Awesome. Alrighty. You do an attachment work here. Because I can. Lobster is so good, how do people hate it? It's the texture thing, mostly. Like, I get not liking the texture of it, to be honest. It is a little, like, sticky. What does that mean? It's like, chewy and not great sometimes. Okay, you need to do, I guess, attachment over here, because you still need attachment. So go ahead. More brooches. Who doesn't have a brooch yet? Well, none of these guys do. I'm pretty sure nobody has the brooch. Yeah, nobody has the brooch from the one guy. So, Boris, you're next. No, Cast, you can't do the lobster, but I wanna. Going from memory leaking Silt current to fry shoots is night and day. Yes, it is. But, like, it was always going to be, right? Yeah, let's just get brooches for the rest of the day. Oh, don't get a bad result on Beanstalk. That would be so sad after everything we've gone through so far. Okay, he got it. And then this is a gift I don't need to lock in, because it's just not that important. Startup, you can go next. I swear to God, if I die from Beanstalk. Hey, Kiwi, how I am back from the cottage. Congratulations. How have been the streams? Well, I only did the one on Friday. I think that's the only one you missed. Right? But I haven't had much trouble. It's mostly the abnormalities that have been problems. The streams themselves have been going fine. Actually, you want to know what's sad? I think Kiwi did have the brooch from Fairy Longlegs, and I just forgot. And so now she just doesn't have it anymore, unfortunately. But it's fine. Been gone since Friday? I didn't even realize. Welcome back, though. We're fighting Netzak right now. Everyone's favorite depressed guy. And also, like, using it as a training day, because why not? Freeze got Decapo armor and gift, so he's now immune to all white damage. What's your favorite meltdown in Lobotomy Corp? I actually really like Chised's. Probably Hawkma's, though. Because that's the only one that, like, really changes your playstyle. Alright, now Green Noon is a little spooky because of how it works. I could just send Arch to fight things, and they would be pretty competent, right? Arch and Boris, because they have ranged weapons. But I think what I'll just do is save everybody anyways. Because, like, there's no way that this is actually dangerous. Let's be real. He forgore? What did I forgore? I didn't notice. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I just didn't realize you were gone. That's literally it. Hawkma is a very good meltdown because, again, it changes the way you play, and that's important. I need to start the meltdowns, don't I? I guess one person from this elevator, go work on Gossipium. Actually, I should be over here. So, like, this is the only noon in the entire game that's genuinely threatening, and it's only because you can't heal during this day. They sold mass amounts of lobster in Tada. It's now a high-paid dish. Yeah, I know how lobster got expensive. It's very strange, genuinely, but down there, huh? It's like, oh, what's Netzak's effect? Oh, he heals you? Alright. Deal with this guy first, because he's there. That hurt a little bit. That's fine. Go deal with that guy next. Excellent. Those two are going to be the next two, so just go down here and wait for them. And hopefully nobody's taken a huge amount of damage. Joel took a little bit of damage, but nobody else is really injured at all. And then we've just got the 3 downstairs, and then we just have to go to the meltdown, and then we're done. Pretty much. I should give Joel a ranged weapon. Literally, they're just not threatening. I thought they would be dangerous because of the no healing gimmick, but I was just wrong. I should have gone after him there. Oh well. Well, I guess Nubernat and Joel are a little injured, so I'll send them back. I don't even know where Jewel is. Where is she? There she is. You go back up to info for now. Because you're just a little bit injured, and I'm not a huge fan of that. You're also very injured, actually. I forgot you were weak to red. It'll be fine, though. There's no risk of anything happening, really. For the rest of us, that is. Alright, folks. Go after this idiot. And then we've only got one left. Oh, this fool. He's healing in the hallway. Alright. There he goes. What was the... No healing, except a few occasionally and a heal on the end. Yeah, I know. Usually not being able to heal in games makes them a lot harder. In this game, it really doesn't change much. For some reason. Oh, you fool. Okay. Alright, everybody can go back now. And then we just work... We just do training for the rest of the day. That's literally it. Okay, detective. I guess keep going with that, yeah. Why not? I might leave detective not assigned for when we do Sign of Roses tomorrow. Because what's gonna happen is people are gonna die very easily. And I also just will probably have to take a couple attempts at it, too. And that's because I won't know what roses do what initially. And so I won't know what shields to give or what weapons to use wherever, you know? But I am going to use the rabbits, I think, on these 4 departments to start out, just because that'll make it go faster. And then we only need to worry about safety and disciplinary roses, which means we can have a ton of people in those 2 areas and not have to deal with them. Now, I am going to have one person die because I'm going to have to send one person to actually start the fight. But that's okay. Alright, rest of the day we're just getting brooches and working with these guys. Let's see. What do you still need? You still need justice. I need to do an insight work here, I'm pretty sure. And you're not quite maxed out anyway, so that works. Justice. You're not maxed on justice? Alrighty then. Oh, I'll wait until after. You're not ready to trim roses? Not yet. I mean, I'll get there, you know? But I have to actually, like, have the rabbits, and I do, so it's fine. And then we just need to not mess up on the next day, basically. You. Justice. You're actually maxed out on everything but Fortitude, too. The big thing is we just need to be ready for, what, shields? Create me and then send me there for the funny? Yeah, that's what I have to do, right? I have to just send somebody in with an armor from an abnormality that I know I can get back. Because, they're gonna die, regardless. For the funny? It isn't funny. I mean, like, but what else am I gonna do? I guess I could just not name them after anybody, since I know they're gonna die. I suppose. You. Repression. Since that's literally all you need now. You still need repression, don't you? No, you're actually... Yeah, you need 1 repression work and then you're good. So just do that. Wait, so, like, is the plan for Sign of Roses just call the rabbits on the main boss? That's correct, yeah. We call the rabbits on the main boss and then central because I can't really prepare for that one properly. And then we just kill. That's basically it. It's not a perfect plan, obviously. But it'll work. And the roses don't really have a lot of health, so as long as the rabbits can actually get to them in a good amount of time, we'll be perfectly safe. having to only deal with 2 teams. It's gonna be fine. Now, if the rabbits can't kill the sign quick enough, and to be honest, I don't know how quick they're gonna be able to deal with 1500 HP, then we're gonna have some trouble. Then I might have to have more departments free to deal with it. Wow, you took very little damage there. What the heck? And then you need attachments still. It is a perfect plan if you believe hard enough, trust me. Well, we're just going to have to rely on that. Because the problem, which we discovered, was that the roses respawn. So it's really awkward to actually, like, deal with them in a meaningful amount of time. But if I do it this way, I can have half down here and half upstairs. We can do 1 rose each and then just let the rabbits deal with the rest. And then hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, and then you gotta work Burrowing Heaven for attachment, I guess. And then the last works are just people getting gifts from this. Which at this point, it's just like control team, basically. So, yeah. They don't respawn that quickly. They respawn after like 90 seconds. Once they're all destroyed, I think, is how the timing actually works out. But the big thing is just having Netsack's suppression done so we can have healing in the hallways. Because that's like the big danger for the most part. Again, we'll see. I probably won't get it on the first try, if I had to guess. Okay, control. That was you, so Nubernat is next. And then we can get 1 more person to have it, and then it'll just be the other person who's currently maxed. But yeah, Sign of Roses will probably take a couple attempts. We could also, if we do manage to successfully suppress Sign of Roses, we can do the Vav Whip mission. Because we have Apple, which is not the easiest thing in the world to suppress, but it's also, like, not the hardest. Okay, and then 1 left, which is just you. Puffy Smoke is the last person who's maxed out now. 77.2%, there's no way he dies. It's a great plan and nothing will go wrong. That's the spirit. The roses are weak to their main damage type. I just need to figure out what roses are going to spawn where so I can have the right weapons for them. Hopefully no pale roses spawn. Those would be awful. Okay, and now I just need to do a work, and then the day is over. So. Epic. Detective is just barely not maxed out once again. Mr. Toast is not maxed out. Like, these guys are just barely not maxed out because of how this area... Well, you're actually good, yeah. A fish drowned the facility? Correct. We got Silt Devouring... Dream Devouring Silt Current and had to send him away. What are you? This is a Limbus Abno. I don't know which one it is off the top of my head. Does anybody know this by heart? Because I don't want to take something that's going to break the game, obviously. Because I just genuinely don't know this one. 04 is, what? Ebony Queen, maybe? No, because Ebony Queen has a 3 in it. It's not Hexnail. That doesn't have a mod. Silent Girl? No. Silent Girl is just I01. It's not a Limbus Abno. Oh, wait, nothing there. It's Silent Girl? But nothing there is here, and we need abnormalities that we can suppress for Gavura's mission, so maybe I just take nothing there, actually. This is nothing there. Rudalta. It's Golden Apple? I'm gonna take nothing there. I know that that's a modded Abno, but we need more LFs. So... I was gonna say, this cutscene isn't loading. Strange. Alright, goodbye. I forget how many people just talk to her for no reason. Alright. That and disciplinary is gonna be good too. I'll take mimicry. I'll give mimicry to whoever I think deserves it. Mimicry, armor, and weapon together is basically immortality too. It's gotta be Golden Apple, because I know Silent Girl is I-0101. Department... Yeah, hallways are healed at 50% efficiency, and the main department is no longer affected. Okay, you're not max, you're not max. None of these are maxed out. That's fine. I need to put one person in safety, so I guess that'll be me. We are not doing a core suppression on this day. We are going to do Sign of Roses. Okay, how many people are up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 9 downstairs, but downstairs has weaker people. I'm not going to give Freischutz's gun to anybody, because that sounds like a terrible idea. But I'll give his armor to somebody. With what we're about to attempt, giving the gun to somebody would be a big mistake. Oh yeah, I gotta lock these gifts too, don't I? Because some people got the spore gift. You didn't. And again, we're not going to know what damage type we need until we're already into the fight, basically. I need to hire a person to die. Miss Rock volunteered, so that will be who does it. Nobody else really needs to be in training, I guess, but I'll leave them assigned there just in case. And then you get an armor from an abnormality that I can get back, basically. It has to resist white damage, too. Lantern. No, I can't get that back. What am I talking about? It's a good armor I could give you. I would like to give you a he armor if possible. I guess I could just give you spore. I have plenty of spores. Alright. Let's see if this is even possible. And we're just gonna go right into it as well. Because there's no point in messing around, really. Okay. You stay here, but everybody else goes to an elevator over here. So that I can shield them right away. You can call the rabbits to multiple people, right? Hire people before the next meme rep in the future? No. And then we'll work on nothing there once we've done this, obviously. Okay, I'm a bit nervous, but oh well. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't even call the rabbits to disciplinary because it's not fully researched. We cause problems on purpose? It's so true. Alright. Alright, let's hope this works. Because if it not, I have no idea how I'm gonna even manage this. The first thing we do is definitely call the rabbits, because that's gonna make this a lot easier, hopefully. I know it costs energy. We're gonna have energy. We have to work on it to get it to breach. And it costs like 75% of what you have or something like that. Cute nothing there noises, please stop. It's not cute. It also forces us to speed 1 and we can't pause. You can't call the rabbits without energy. I have energy! It won't be enough? Watch me. Okay, I couldn't call it to the top. That's slightly problematic. Red. Go. Why is there a rabbit in disciplinary, and why is there no rose in disciplinary? Uh-oh, that's problematic, potentially. Well, I can't do anything else, so I hope they kill it. They're not dealing a single point of damage. Why is there not a rose in disciplinary? Is my main question. Oh, there's one down here, which I think I can go... No, I can't even go to it. Never mind. Well... That's not gonna work. Because the one spawned in the elevator, I can't freaking kill it. Because the rabbits won't go there. And I guess I could kill this one, couldn't I? Maybe I don't even need the shields, but... Let's see, it was red, red, red. I didn't see what color was over here. There was nothing in here. And then I think the two in here were also red? I genuinely don't know, though. I'm not dealing any damage with the rabbits. They're also not attacking it. It's also not attacking them, I should say. Which is strange. But, okay. Yeah, they're just not dealing any damage. Because their damage is reduced because there's still roses alive. Alright, this is not going to work then, probably. Start hurting it? Okay, now they're hurting it. Can they kill it before more roses spawn, though? Probably not. If not, I think I might be able to kill them before, you know, bad things happen. I don't know why none spawned in disciplinary. That was really odd. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, now we've got a new problem, though. I just realized. Because now they're not going to kill it in time. Like, they're not going to kill this rose, and so they're not going to be able to hurt the sign at all. They're, like, all red and white, basically. And now I'm going to be soft-locked as a result of this, pretty much. Okay, you guys finish that one. Go move, first of all, and then go over to here. I'm going to need to, like, prepare for this, though. This isn't gonna work. And it's mostly thanks to that one rose in training. There. Go for it. So yeah, that's not gonna work. I need to actually, like, fight them with everybody. And the one in training, though, I can probably still leave. Actually, because... Oh god, that's a lot of damage. That's fine, though. They'll heal up. You guys, I guess, go for this one. Actually, just have everybody go for it. It's not gonna matter. Because I'm fairly certain I'm not killing them in time anyways. So I have to have multiple kill teams. They have to go to multiple departments. Like, I don't know how to tell what roses are going to do what damage type is the big issue. It probably doesn't matter too much, but it looks like most of them are red and white, so we just have red and white weapons. Are they damaging it? No. Maybe I can... I can't request because I have no energy. I'm going to have to, like... hard reset the game, it looks like. Or somebody's gonna die because of the rose. Probably. Because there's no way to let the rabbits go somewhere else. I guess I could, like, work on something quick. Detective is the one that is going to die, by the way. I just noticed. Sure. I think another smart thing for me to do is probably just, like, not have anybody else in training so it can't even kill anybody from the Rose effect in training. Yeah, they're literally not hurting it. Yeah, you can't open the menu. I have to Alt F4 if I want to close the game from here. Which really sucks. But we can do it. This will work. As long as I can kill the first batch of roses quickly enough. Price of not having execution bullets. What does this mean? How would execution bullets help me? Chat. Can you creature cry of banshee? What are you talking about? I genuinely don't know what you mean. Okay, maybe I can kill it with bullets. That's gonna take so long. Oh, does it just release everything, actually? That might be what you're asking me to do, I think. An attempt was made. It's a successful attempt, really. Because the timer, by the way, it's just not working. It's been over 120 seconds. We might genuinely be able to do this by just working on things. And just using Freischutz's bullet. Did it actually bug, or is it because the rabbits? I have no idea. Let's just work on things and maybe it genuinely bugged. Also, the game is lagging as well. That's another issue. It's gonna take a while to get to the amount of energy I'm gonna need as well. Like, I genuinely don't know how much energy I need, in fact. But it's not killing anybody, and it's not spawning any more roses, so I can just work. This is gonna lag. I think we can do it. I think it's more than possible. It's just gonna be annoying. These rabbits have infinite ammo? That's true, by the way. They do have infinite ammo. Oh, this is gonna take forever, though. But we'll get there. This is a really silly way to do this, by the way. Just spam bullets until the thing dies. I forgot to grab this, too. I don't know how many I need. How much damage is each individual bullet dealing, I guess is the question. 12. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. But it'll work. I guess somebody with, like, good stats go work this. Chad, I hope you like hearing this shot noise, because we're gonna be hearing it a lot today. The game has decreed that I win this fight as long as I'm willing to put up with a bit of lag, 1x speed, and also shooting the bullets. And working on nothing there. Oh, what the heck. Why is this going so badly, Kiwi? It likes attachment work. What are you doing? How are you doing this badly? It won't breach unless I get a bad, at least. I guess. But I don't remember what the threshold is for him. But nothing there is pretty chill. Oh, we definitely got a good enough result on nothing there, though. I hope you don't mind this, chat. It really stinks, though, that we have to put up with this now. What? I get training? I guess. I get stat training. It's not like it's impossible to kill the Rose, so... I genuinely don't know why Detective is still alive. That's the weirdest part to me, I think. Oh, you got the gift from Pink Shoes. It's America's way of defeating Jesus. True. Alright, I can't pause, right? So I'll have to do these manually. What's the other thing? Oh. Okay. That's the one big thing, is that I cannot pause, so I have to deal with whatever meltdowns in real time. It's so laggy, and it's because of the Sign of Roses, I know that. Okay. Masquerade works. We're just gonna work on Vov so we have as much as we can get, I think. I can't pause. Dang it. Not being able to pause sucks, actually. Oh, and I guess I can work on Fry Shoots himself, too. Just to get Yuzuki's justice maxed out. Yeah, rabbits block off the area. So I literally can't go in there, unfortunately. That's the big problem with this, I think, is that I can't go in there. If I could go in there and kill the Rose myself, this would not be an issue at all. Also, we're going to have a guaranteed breach in that department. 2, Snow White's apple is going to breach if I can't get enough energy to kill the thing before the meltdown, because of how this works. We're just shooting, man. That's it. Oh, God. Shut up. I can't believe that I have a method of dealing with this. That's my biggest shock, I think. It's gonna take so long. How many... Can somebody do the math and see how many bullets I actually need for this? How much health does it have left? We're doing 12 damage a shot. It has 307, so that's what? 30 shots? No, it's not 30. It's 25 more shots. It's actually 26, but don't worry about it. Should I just Alt F4 and do this correctly? Maybe? Because, this is laggy. Yeah, I'm gonna do this correctly, perhaps. I know that we could have won that if we just were willing to deal with the lag, but it's so laggy, and I can't really do anything about the lag either, so we're just gonna restart and try again. I'm going to not call the information this time, because we know we can deal with the stuff in information. And I'm also only going to have one person in training, so it can't respawn. No, I don't know what that means, but thank you for the 5. If it weren't this laggy, I would just deal with it, but it's too laggy. Imagine not spending 40 minutes on a single flower, lol. Yeah, I know, right? It would have taken so long and Apple would have breached because of Violet Dawn. That's basically it. But we can do this. It appears our homie their shoots failed. It's so true. I still don't know why none spawned in Discipline at the start. Can it only spawn a certain amount of roses? Also, I'm not going to forget to give somebody behavior adjustment this time, because that's an important thing too. Okay. Detective and Puffy Smoke are moving over here with me, because there's no reason for them to be in training anyways. That way, if the same issue happens again, we can at least kill the roses this time. Okay. Let's try again. Same way as last time. I'm going to still call the Central because it's obnoxious. Everybody go over there. And, Freeze, grab this on your way, because you might as well. There's no downside to it after all. All of you over here. I'm not going to call to info this time, I think. That was that bug. Them not... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's because none of the rabbits went up to this, actually, is what happened. And that's why it took so long to deal with the first wave. But let's just try again. We can definitely do that. Aren't we going to breach Apple anyway? No? I mean, we could do it for Gabura's mission, I guess. We don't have to do it, though. The problem with Apple is that the more times you have to fight him, the more dangerous it gets, basically. So yeah, we call rabbits to central, training, and control. And that's it. And yes, we have enough energy to do that. Oh, I know why I couldn't call to control. Because you can only call the 4 departments and central counts as 2. That's what happened. That's why I couldn't call them to control last time. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Authorize. Is there a flower down here? Oh, yeah, it's just in the elevator with them. Okay, good. You guys, we'll deal with that one first, because it's going to be less dangerous, I guess. I don't know why they took damage. I guess because they're just in the department with it, right? Shield broke, that's fine. Go up here. We'll give you a white shield to deal with that last rose. And then we're just relying on the rabbits to deal with the boss. Excellent. Go. Kill it. And then you guys get ready to move over, just in case. They're gonna keep... The rabbits will stick around until all of the clerks are dead. Thankfully. Hopefully this is enough to allow us to kill it in time. It is taking damage. Okay. You guys stay here. Actually, go into, like, the main room, though. Now that I think about it, because you're gonna need the healing, right? And since there's no one in training, it should not resummon to training. Okay, good. We gotta deal with these now. Okay. We gotta deal with the ones downstairs, too. I don't like that you're not gonna be able to get a shield in time, but it's okay. If the same bug happens, we'll be perfectly fine. That's all there is to it. Get him. Okay, they got that one. They're gonna go for the one down there too, because that's important. You guys are going to get this one. I'm gonna give you a red shield before you get on there. Go get it. Yeah, there's just no rows in training since there's no employees in training, and that's just perfect. Okay, you all have to deal with this one quickly, please. I'm taking a bit of damage. It's fine. Ow. We're okay, though. We were almost not okay. Jesus. Dealt with. Whew. Alright. Oh, God. I freaked out as like, who died? No, that's Mio. That's fine. Alright. Sign of Rose is suppressed. We can finally see what its weapon does. And now, yes, we can do the VOV mission today, if we wanted to breach, Apple multiple times. I guess we should, because there's no real doubt. I can't work anybody over here anymore, unfortunately. But that's fine. Roses have been trimmed, exceptionally, in fact. So we only actually needed to deal with 2 waves. The group down here was almost dead by the time the red rose down in the corner was dealt with, though. So that was actually really risky. Okay. So, once again, we're gonna max out Yuzuki's justice, because, yeah. We might as well. Detective needs training, needs almost no temperance, and also a lot of justice. So you might as well go down here. Well, that was fun. Did we get the rose gift? Did we? I don't know where to check for it. Who gets the rose gift, actually? I guess it would be you, if anybody. No, I didn't get any gifts from it. That's fine. Wait, what are you talking about? The rose gift. The rose gift is here. What do you mean? Some peeps need to get working on nothing there. You're 100% correct. I guess I could, actually. Because I have the best equipment. So, it's better if I do it. Suppression. We're going to max out as many employees today as possible, too. Let's see. Detective. Do one attachment work here so that you can max out your temperance. I will do attachment on nothing there, because I'm pretty sure attachment is its favorite work type. It's either that or instinct. I know it hates repression and it hates insight. Doggy's so cool. It's so true. I need to get that sword for the most part. Detective still without an EU gift, Pog. The joke can continue. So you are still not maxed out. Keep going. Get moving. I don't trust myself to do 2 works on it until we have all of its research. Sorry. Because that'll make its research more successful, so we'll just do 1 per meltdown for now. And it's not like it'll be that dangerous to work on it during the next 2 suppressions either. Alright, you maxed out yet? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, detective. Justice. It's all you need at this point. Because I got, what, 20? I got 27. Wait a minute. Its good threshold is like 17. Maybe I can do another one. I don't want to mess it up, because if I mess it up, we have to redo Sign of Roses. I guess it wasn't that hard, now that I think about it. Okay, this was a mistake, it seems. I just need 7. Stop getting 1 bad, 1 good, please. You're better than this, me. Yeah, I shouldn't do 2 per meltdown when I don't have all of its info. It's too risky. That's too close for my liking. We got all of its guidelines now, thankfully. I like how most of the clerks in disciplinary just survived that. They're just okay. No danger at all, I guess. You still need temperance and fortitude. I can do fortitude here. What do these people need? Hold on. You need fortitude. You need temperance and fortitude. You need nothing, actually. Yuzuki is maxed out. So they both need fortitude, and you need a little bit of temperance. So you go first. You should suppress nothing there. Not on this day, I shouldn't. That's risky. They're just built different. It's so true. Can't I do instinct here? It's 40%. That's not terrible. I'll try it, see how well it does. I know that it can reduce the counter, but I don't think anybody will die by getting hit by the magic bullet, I don't believe. We'll find out, I suppose. You now go do a temperance work here to max out your temperance. I don't have very many good... Oh. Hang on. It's only 2 meltdowns, we'll be fine. Okay, that's a neutral result, I think. Yeah. The Little Prince in the Silent Orchestra. Bruh. Okay. Go ahead, Coffee. It'd be very funny if I got another person with the gift, but I kind of doubt it. Did your counter go down? Yes, it did. I probably shouldn't do that, then. Instinct. Well, we'll wait a second and then do it. So that you have time to heal. Okay, getting a good result on Silent Orchestra this early into the day is a little problematic, I'm not gonna lie. Especially on a day where we just did something like that. Yeah, it's a good result. That sucks. Alrighty. Guess we'll just have to worry about him later, I suppose. I'm not gonna breach him right now. I guess I could. It would make the day take a lot longer, though. Is the only issue. There's nothing I can do instinct work on near here. Go all the way up here and do an instinct work on that. Somebody needs to go work insight here. It doesn't really matter who. So I guess Freeze can do it. Or Coffee can do it. Detective, you're still doing justice work. Believe it or not. You can get another silence set after Geb's suppression. The gift won't go to waste. I know. But again, the main issue is not that. It's that, you know, he's melting down. If he melts down again, that's a problem, because it means we're going to have to spend a lot longer in this day. You know? Okay, now you go work anything. Go work Masquerade. In fact, now that I think about it, you should be working on Masquerade. Where am I? Why am I not in safety? Oh, right, I was working on nothing there. Never mind. I shouldn't have done that. It'd be very funny if I got the gift, I guess. But, yeah, this still scares me. You became nothing there? No, I didn't. That would be really disappointing, actually, if I did. Yeah, I'm a little bit too scared at the moment to do more than one per meltdown. Oh, it really likes attachment, too. Dang. Yeah, because I can just do Masquerade for Instinct, because it's got really good success rate, and everybody has high enough temperance at this point. Amber Dawn should not be an issue, but if it is, I'll cry. Love how these dead clerks just have a shield as well. Alright, bet? No. I already checked. It's fine. I could probably do another one of those. He's got such a high success rate, but it doesn't matter. And this maxes out your instinct, so you're actually maxed out, Ritual Bird, after this work. And then I can have the other person who needs instinct come up here and do this. Free distortion? God, no. Now, unfortunately, the next suppression we have to do is Yasad, which is the one that you can never see what you're doing. Anyways, you're maxed out. Go back down. I'll go back up. In fact, I'll just call everybody back to where they're supposed to be to deal with the Dawn. I didn't really think this through. We need to do works to get to the Dawn still, I guess. Here. You. The one who still needs Fortitude. Go up. Here. And we'll just do Fortitude works on the varying abnormalities up here. 1440p sweep. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? It's so true. I don't know what a JPEG is. There'd be no reason for me to know. How slow do you walk? Good lord. You have max justice, and this is how fast you're walking? Like, come on. Stop being cringe. Yeah, after the dawn, all we need to do is, like, complete the day. I'm not going to worry about getting Nothing There's equipment today, because it's maybe a little bit much to ask to do both that and Sign of Roses in a single day, in my opinion. That's all I have to say on that, really. I don't want to have to do both. The quality of the screen during your sound suppression, though, will be like early YouTube quality videos. It's so true. Alright, go back down. You're almost capped out. Detective is the only other one who even needs training on this day. And should be working on their fry shoots, now that I think about it. Yo, the bleed symbol! Okay. Somebody from this department, I guess. But yeah, I am a little excited to see what weapon I end up getting from this, too. Okay. Amber Dawn. Almost never an issue. These be noon next, that'd be nice. Dang. Okay. Well, then we just hope it's not the Silent Orchestra in that case. We'll get in there. I still have people that are weak to red, but it's fine. Oh yeah, and I need to do Snow Queen's Apple, don't I? I just remembered. I should do that before I forget about it, maybe. Get up there, startup. What's happening here? Proxy's the one. Now that we have healing in hallways, it literally doesn't change anything. Like, we don't take any damage from any of these attacks, pretty much. Oh, what the heck? They really wanted to die, dang. Stay in that room, stay in that room. Okay. The bleed status effect? That's what it is. What do you mean? Okay. You're gonna go work on fry shoots. In the elevator. I'm also going to go work on Nothing There at least one time so that we can get its research. You have enough VOVs to do the mission? You only need one. You only need one. You can do the same one repeatedly for VOVs. I can just suppress Apple a bunch. It might also be worth waiting and getting a different VOV too, because Apple is obnoxious to deal with, I guess. You are going up to work on Masquerade. I'm gonna quickly do this. Oh, I can actually see the success rate now, right? You get in there, because you just need justice, and that's the best place to get it. Did I get a result up? No, I got a speed up. I mean, that's also helpful, but I'd rather have a result up. Okay. Masquerade is just fantastic for topping off Instinct. That's really all he's for. 21? That sucked. Now I have 3% success rate. I'm still not going to work on it twice until we have all of its success rate bonus. Wasn't Sign of Roses a VOV? Yes. So that's why it would be, like, good to do it on this day. Because if I can do it on a day that I already had to suppress a bunch of VOVs, you know? Keep moving. I don't know exactly how much. You need, what, 33? That's not a lot. But yes, having a different VOV to suppress would have been nice. How much do you need? 28 total. And as long as Silent Orchestra doesn't melt down on the next set of meltdowns, we are fine. That's literally all that matters at the current moment. Oh, that thing does white damage? I didn't even realize. I guess that makes sense. Shut up. Let's see. Very close to being done. You're also very close to being done. It kind of stinks that this doesn't have a gift, but that's okay. It's because the mask is its gift, and that's tied to its, it's tied to its actual, like, gimmick. Look, as long as the 6 meltdowns don't hit Silent Orchestra, we are fine. There's, like, how many? 8? Another 16. There's a lot of things it could hit, basically. You can go down, I guess. You maxed out? You're maxed out. Okay, Detective is done. I guess we could breach Snow White's Apple now. So the problem with Snow White's Apple is obviously that it resists, it's immune to black damage. But it's weak to white. So there's that, too. So anybody who has a black weapon can't help. You can help. I need to do this once I'm actually done training, because otherwise we're going to have to deal with the meltdowns at the same time. So you are going to go back upstairs and do a couple instinct works on these things. Yeah, Burrowing Heaven is evolved, but every time it breaches, it'll kill someone. Is the problem. And I can't afford that, obviously. God, you walk so slow. You'd be working on Gossipium, though, because Gossipium gives more training. Gossipium. I'll even have you do another Masquerade work, maybe. It's only 12% down. I got 0 bad. Let's just see if this is enough. The Little Prince minions do count, I think. But also, that would also require me to kill employees. So, like, you know, maybe not. I'm 2 points off of being done with Instinct on you, and you're the only person who doesn't have max stats now. Okay, I need to be down there to deal with nothing there in case he melts down. And then that's it. We just have to kill the apple repeatedly at that point. Rossi standard fare ego when? It would be nice, wouldn't it? Just to have anything from Gossipium, but I kind of don't expect it for a while. Upstairs. Okay. Again, as long as it's not Silent Orchestra, we're good. Nobody needs this anymore. It doesn't matter. Alleyway Watchdog might breach. That's fine if it does. And then these guys are not a problem either. Excellent. Okay. Workday complete. Now we just work on nothing there and then kill Snow White's apple 4 times. Killing Snow White's apple... Like, I'll have you work on fry shoots just so you have no chance of becoming stupid. But, yeah, because Snow White's apple is, like, problem, you know? But I can definitely complete the mission today. Why don't you do Malkuth next? Playing roulette is fun. Because Malkuth's bonus really doesn't do anything, if I remember right. I don't actually recall exactly what it does, But I know it's not helpful like Yasad's is, because Yasad just gives you more boxes every time you work on something, which is really nice. Okay, I gotta figure out who can actually fight her, though. Because this is another situation where everybody who's fighting has to kind of be in the same spot. You can't. You definitely can't. You have a black weapon. We're probably not going to have a huge amount of people that can do this. You at least deal white damage and have a Vav armor. And I don't believe I need to move anybody else, is the other cool thing. Because she never goes in hallways. I mean, that technically does white damage, so I guess you can help. And then you also deal white damage. And then these guys aren't going to help because... I guess they could. They just don't have a huge amount of HP. Also, I have black shields. I shouldn't be scared of this anymore. I can just give people black shield if they need it. But everybody else can't really help this one, unfortunately. Okay, I believe breaching Snow White's apple is literally just get bad results on it, too. It's not even hard. The more we do core suppressions, the more likely the Glyphoth meltdowns will target Silent Orchestra. That's exactly why I need to do this now. Okay. When the work result is bad, it lowered by a high probability. Normal lowered with the normal probability. I mean, it's not gonna kill me. I don't think. What's its like... I could just do attachment. I'll do instinct, because I have to do it 4 times. So the easier we breach it, the better. Actually, I'll just do attachment. Who cares? It won't kill me. I'm too good to die. I like how the regenerator stays on, by the way. Just double checking that nobody's in hallways. Oh, I didn't even check for these guys. Can these guys help? You can. I forgot about them. You also can. I forgot about 2 of my employees to check to see if I could do this. Ouchies. It's fine. They didn't even breach. Epic. Okay. Wait in the hallway. That way you get better healing. Or actually, you know what? All of you go over here. Now that I think about it, startup, you can actually help. And then go in the main room so that healing is actually good. And then we'll move out once she actually breaches. Yeah, Miss Rock is dead, I know. Training is dead and it just decided not to breach. That's all that happened there. I don't have a black weapon, do I? No, I have a red weapon. That'll work. It's a gun, too, so it's exceptionally good. Please breach. I have to do this 4 times. Like, it'd be so rude of you not to breach. Thank you. Okay, where are you going? Downstairs? No, up there. I can probably do that. Move in here. I'll give you guys a black shield, and then we'll go up. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to attack at this one, but it's fine. Go. Oh, I can kill it in 1 cycle. Excellent. Okay, 4 more times. Or 3 more times, rather. That was easy. I just need to make sure to actually give people a black shield, and then there's no risk. I just need her to breach 3 more times within the meltdown, that is all. Epic? So true. I'm really excited to see what Sign of Rose's weapon does, actually. Like, that one is really hard to get, and so I hope it's insane. I know somebody said it does typeless damage earlier, but I don't know about the validity of that until I actually look. There's still a clerk alive in info. Breach. 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 Thank you. Where are you? Downstairs. So we just wait. Is it downstairs? No, it's in the same room again. What? Oh my goodness. If only I could give Black Shield, like, well. In this room. I know that that's 5 of my bullets. I don't care. It'll be fine. Demolished. Somebody was taking damage there. Who was it? Oh, I think Kiwi didn't have a shield. Oh well. It's fine. We got him. I should really be waiting in an elevator, though, because then I can actually, like, go to it in time. I know that it's I was not doing that because of the recovery, but it doesn't really matter. 10% success rate. My goodness. I never would have imagined I was doing this with Snow White's apple, by the way. Basically, all the time that I do this mission, I do it against Little Red or Little Red, because it's like the easiest Abno to do this with, since you can control when it breaches, and it's not even that dangerous when breached. And Mimicry makes you immune to it, basically. It did not breach this time. Please don't consistently do that. That's annoying. Please breach. I just need to kill you 2 more times. Don't worry about it. Do it with the bird? Oh, I guess Big Bird works. Maybe Judgment Bird is easier because Big Bird has an instant kill. I suppose. Please breach. Thank you. Is she going in here again? No, I don't know where she is. Oh, perfect. Genuinely the best spot she could have possibly gone to. Now perish. One more. What is wrong with you? The Burb who is round? I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing it with Big Bird, but Big Bird just has an insta-kill, so he scares me. You know? It's gonna not breach just to spite you later. I get like 5 attempts, I think, right now. So if it doesn't breach, I'm gonna be very sad. I have plus 35 temperance from working on this, if only that mattered. Doesn't Snow White's apple have a brooch? Yeah, it's like a good brooch, too. I wouldn't mind having that. But it's not gonna give it to me. I just need to do that one more time. That's literally it. Death of an apple woman. It's so true. It's just convenient that Sign of Roses is a VOV, by the way. Also, since we can't do Aleph suppressions yet anyways, I might just unlock Chesed next. Okay, we're good. That's a really good spot for her to go. Alrighty. Just don't die. Excellent. Alrighty, I could do... What would I even work on for the rest of the day? I don't know. Let's just end the day. Completing the mission is really all I cared about. Oh, what the heck? Mr. Toast isn't maxed out? That's weird. Picture of Big Bird. It scares me. I love Big Bird. He's a great abnormality. That's new. What is above is like what is below, and what is below is like what is above. To make the miracle of the one thing. Should I just play it safe, maybe? I don't know what this is. It's not Star Flare. But I don't remember what other tool mods I have installed, honestly. Please don't pick a modded tool. Well, what are my other options? Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. So, like... Why green text? I think it's because it's... related to something. I don't know if this will even be that bad, though, chat. What could it even be? That's the question. No, I'll pick it. The problem is, if I pick it, I have to redo all the training we just did. SEMA? SEMA nuts? The middle is the notes. I mean, the notes aren't too bad, I guess. It's Skin Prophecy? Skin Prophecy is also not even a danger. Never be too sure. That's fair. I'll just take Skin Prophecy, and then we won't worry about it, really. I'm gonna unlock Chesed because I can't do Gabura's next mission yet anyways. So there's no point in expanding her again right now. Gabura expansion? No, please don't think about it. Unlock welfare. We can do welfare missions before we can complete Gabura's thing. And again, Memrepo isn't going to start until after. We take execution. Problem is, I don't have any abnormalities that need this, but I might get some, so. Well, everybody but Toast is maxed out. I don't even know what I'm going to be working on this day, to be honest with you. I have to do a suppression, still. And it's going to be Yasad. I don't want to hire anybody right now. Boris, I guess you can go over here. Joel and Startup can go here. Even though I know that those aren't melting down at all, actually. I'm going to go down to Disciplinary, just so I'm there to work on nothing there. Ego list. What did I get? A weapon? Alright, Blood and Thorns. 20 to 25 none. Fast, medium range. Attacks of a special damage type. Employees in the area will temporarily receive increased damage. When performing an attack, there is a chance to create a shield that blocks every type of damage. Okay, that's pretty good. It does make you take more damage, but... Can you go in welfare? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna equip this myself. It looks like a sword, but I can't really tell. Yeah, I'll put you in welfare, and then Boris can... I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Because these aren't gonna matter. I'll put Boris up here. What other ego? Did we get any new ego Vav suits? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Wait, why? Oh, I need to rebuy Spore. That's what happened. And then since that's not a gift that you can buy, I don't need to worry about getting it a second time. Yeah, I didn't get any other cool ego suits. That was it. These I want to be in welfare too. Fine. It literally doesn't matter. It's just Skin Prophecy. It can't kill you. But I have to do all of the researches on it at the end of the day. But yeah, this is literally just begin core suppression. And then all I have to do, you go up and do 1 fortitude work here to start the day. And then all we're doing from that point on is just researching nothing there. Pretty much. And then just getting points. Because that's all that matters. We'll just get this. No, we do that at the end of the day so that we don't accidentally kill somebody with blight damage. I don't know how that would happen, but just to be safe, you know? I can probably afford to do a second work on this at this point. My eyes. 144p, let's go. Yeah, static blast, let's do it. Okay. I don't have enough somehow. Okay. You know what? Fair. Do I risk the second work? I think I do. I'm ballsy. Plus, I would love to get the gift. That would be very funny. At this point, we're just doing works. Because everybody in the facility is maxed out. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? That's just Yasad in a nutshell, yeah. You really don't know what a JPEG is. I actually did better the second time. Okay, it's 222 for the weapon. The weapon is obviously insane. But I really probably don't need to concern myself with it right now. I'll just get equipment at the end of the day so that we don't blow up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this because I want that gift too. No idea how close to a meltdown I am. It also probably doesn't matter. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get everybody the brooch from this. Because I can now. Everybody's at max stats, so I might as well. We love Yasad here? It's so true, actually. Like, it's genuinely true. You guys all need to move down. I forgot to do that earlier. Yeah, we could just get brooches on everybody and then end the day. It's free HP. Who would ever complain? As long as nobody dies to it, which I kind of doubt anyways. And then Detective and this guy need him? I call him this guy like he doesn't have a name. Mr. Toast. That's his name. Excellent. I love +2 HP. You tried to do 5 VOVs, Kappa? I already did it! Freeze. What are you talking about? We literally just did that on the previous day. That was why we were fighting Snow White's apple repeatedly. Still no meltdown, huh? That's fine. It's only going to be 2 meltdowns even when we do get to it. I just have to hope Silent Orchestra doesn't go off twice. That's literally the gimmick of every suppression now. It's just no Silent Orchestras. It won't be a problem on TIFs, because it can't melt down during TIFs. Toast is the only person who doesn't have the brooch, so Toast goes next. We just finally bully Yuri Grandma. Please don't call her that. It's 3 LFs now? Yeah, I'm not doing that during this. I don't even have 3 LFs. Oh god. What's melting down? Little Prince and nothing there. You know what? I'm glad nothing there is melting down. I can work on it more then. The Little Prince is a little bit more annoying, but that's okay. Those are the only 2, right? Yeah. Everything else is fine. But yeah, more works on nothing there without its odds going down is always going to be helpful. I love how I can't even read what the number says as well. Okay, is Toast still alive? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so everybody has the brooch from Beanstalk. Wonderful. Well, that's upwards of 20, so I can't complain about it. Amber Dawn? I don't even care, bruv. What VOVs do I have? I have this one. Why am I asking that? I know what VOVs I have. Just work on them each. Hopefully get more of the Sign of Rose's gift. That would be nice. Also this. I could send anybody to work on him, actually. Because, you know, he's done. We have 1 whole LF? 2, actually. We have nothing there and the Silent Orchestra. Remember? This guy is an Aleph, believe it or not. He's not a dangerous one. As long as we can actually, like, suppress him, then it's fine. So does this do... Would this be... Would Silent Orchestra be immune to this weapon? Because I know it says it does none of the damage types, but Silent Orchestra's only vulnerable to damage types. So I actually genuinely don't know. Probably not. Cast game is running so good. It's actually is, though. That's the thing. It is running good. We'll probably get the suit today. Actually, I'll just buy nothing for him, and then we'll try to get the weapon. Because the weapon is actually better. Oh my goodness, that's a really good start. What the heck? Why am I getting better odds when it's technically lower odds? Is my question. You can zoom in and see stuff still. Yeah, because nothing there's sword would be really nice. You don't remember the exact values? Not that I can check them right now. I guess. Okay, well, I don't know what to work on now. We've run out of things to work on. Departments with 3 people. Go try and get gifts, I guess. Well, the only thing I can work on here is this, unfortunately. It's not like Amber Dawn is going to be dangerous. I shouldn't be too concerned with triggering it early. Can I pet the nothing dog? No, not right now. Oh, hey, Saker, how are you doing? Did mine with Apocalypse Bird because each egg counts as a unique? Yeah, but there's no way I'm getting Apocalypse Bird for this. Right? So, you know. Okay. I will be able to tell if somebody gets Freischütz's gift. For the record. Wait, where are the ones in disciplinary? Oh, they're there. I just can't really see them. I can probably handle these by myself, huh? Let's see. They should be okay. There really shouldn't be a department where people die to this at this point. It's way too easy of an ordeal. It is a sword. I have no animations. Oh no, it's a spear, kinda. Exceptional? Why are you staying in the hallway? The heck? I forgot about the one in info. I'll just wait for it to move. Oh, I think it did. It moved to a hallway where I had people stationed already. Oh, you... Okay. Sure. Alright. I'll work on nothing there. And we just keep working on Marionette because it's easy boxes, as is Sign of Roses. Sign of Roses is also just a good gift, so I wouldn't even mind. Keep going. Moving. Alright, Meltdown's next. It looks like it says 5. Yeah, we don't have any of the birds. Otherwise, I would definitely try to do it with Apocalypse Bird, because that's not that hard of a fight. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I would never try to do that with Apocalypse Bird, because Apocalypse Bird causes meltdowns. And if Side of Roses melts down, what do I do about that? You know? I can't see anything. This is like the worst this is like the worst suppression easily. All it does is you can't read. That's the only effect. I can afford the armor for nothing there, by the way. You still don't have it? Yeah, you still don't have it. Okay, well, that's fine. But Apocalypse Bird kill sign? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't attack the other abnormalities, I don't think. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No danger. 5 meltdowns, literally no meltdowns. Haha. Again, I shouldn't really be too concerned with triggering this early. Because I can deal with all the abnormalities I have. Except you. You are the worst. Yeah, this is going to be a fast one, probably. I have to stay out so that if, nothing there melts down. I still haven't gotten this thing's gift. I want the gift from Freischütz. It's a really good gift. I legitimately can't tell. Okay, Silent Orchestra is not melting down, so I'm not concerned. Somebody... I don't care. I don't care who. What the heck? Oh, this guy. That's 3. What are the other 2? Oh, the other 3, my bad. Teresia is obnoxious, but not really a threat. I see Violet Noon. I have to be really careful with that one. But other than that, we should be okay. Just have to wait for somebody to get into Teresia, then I can zoom back in. Yeah, Violet Noon is only a problem if I'm not paying attention. So. God, I hate this filter. I really hate this filter, honestly. I don't even know what wave I'm on. That's the best part, I think. Ooh. That could have gone better, honestly. Maybe I just don't work on it again for this meltdown. Everybody upstairs. Oh, wow. There's not that many people upstairs. What the heck? I'm just moving people prematurely, because otherwise I'll forget. Those 2 departments are just safe, so they don't matter. Who did I have work on Sign of Roses? I don't remember. It was Startup. Okay, Jewel. And then I just need to not forget that Jewel is in there. And then we're fine. Come on, man. I want the gift from Freischütz. It's a good gift. That's all I'm asking for right now. How many times have I... Oh, it's only at -8. We're fine. Wonder how it looks on mobile? This would be awful on mobile. Looks like you're in wave 4. I think that the wave after this one will be the last one, I want to say. At which point, yeah, that's pretty easy. I mean, this is never going to be hard, right? It's just, can you see or can you not see the game? You know? I don't even know how close to the meltdown I am. I'm just gonna keep working on this. Cass, don't smoke weed. No, it's actually just smoking fire. Wait, I can make this better. Let me put on 144p. Please don't do that to yourself. Don't hurt your eyes when you don't need to. You know? I always wondered why Violet Noon doesn't hit any departments past Upper Central. Is it to make it easier? Because it's not hard to begin with. You know? You remember the menus or not suppression? Yeah, that's basically what this is. Do I have it yet? No. It's just not going to give it to me, I don't think. Okay, just making sure nobody's in those rooms. Well, nobody would be in info anyways. And nobody's in here. Okay. Can you read the meltdown counter, the game? Okay. Just quickly double check everyone's alive. Okay, good. Go after that one. You guys go after that one, obviously. And you guys go after that one. Oh, that guy died fast. Go up. And then you go up here. Easy. Genuinely really easy. Yeah, I think if I hit the meltdown, I'm done at this point. I got it. I got the gift from it. That's good. Finally. I've only been asking for it this whole time. You guys like nothing there? No, I don't have anything from nothing there. Chat, stop texting how I spend my PE boxes. I'm not gonna get everything from nothing there on this day. I'll get the rest during Malkuth's. It's not an issue, chat. I'm playing it safe. I'm at like 200 something boxes right now. As well. Maybe I'll be able to afford the sword from it after this work. That would be nice. I do like that sword. Ball deals 500 red, which you can tank with Mimicry. I know that you can tank it with certain equipment. You'd definitely be able to tank it with Sign of Roses too. Because you have to remember, it gets decreased the damage. Okay, I have the sword now. I can't get the armor yet, but I have the sword. Right, I don't have enough for the armor. Yeah, we'll get it later. It's not a big deal. Now we're literally just going to the meltdown, and I think we're done. Is that 11 meltdowns? Am I reading that right? That's a lot, even for this. Like, wow. I'm gonna do one more. Go. Alright, he versus Aleph gets reduced even more. Yeah. Like, none of the noons are dangerous to anybody wearing Aleph equipment, ever. Okay, I think the next work just ends the day, I'm pretty sure. Unless I miscounted somehow. But... let's find out. Yep, that's it. Okay, that was fine. There was no real issue there. I can't read. If this is an Aleph, I'll put it in Gaburas and then we'll try to do the Aleph mission on day 31, I guess. That's not an Aleph. That's not an Aleph. That's Grave of Cherry Blossoms. I don't really want Grave of Cherry Blossoms, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna take Fey Lantern again. I'm not taking Grave of Cherry Blossoms. You can't force me to. And Fey Lantern is easy to work on, so... The rationality to maintain discretion. Bruh. Why, though? It is just a tree. It's only the most annoying tree in the game. Okay, finish the allotted day within the time limit. Putting him over here. More plants. This way we can get a second Fey Lantern weapon, because it's a pretty good weapon. %25% increase unique PE boxes gained. That's so good. Okay, well, if I wanted to hire more people, now would be the time to do it, I guess. Suppose I can hire 2 more people. With how much space is in our departments. I could actually do 3, but I'm only gonna do 2. Who wants to be bald? Who was it? Saker? You're bald. You're also going in... I actually don't know where to put you, to be honest. I guess training. And then... Why does it... Okay, whatever. Make me fishy boy? Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta lock this. Because that's an insanely good gift. Okay. I genuinely don't know where to put either of you. Training it is, I suppose. One of you, I guess, could go in disciplinary. Ego. As for what you're gonna have equipped, you're not getting mimicry, that's for sure. But somebody will get mimicry. Let's see. I could give you Lantern and AEDD. And for weapon, I can give you spears, because I have some spears still. Okay. And then there's the issue of none of these melt down during this day. So actually, I should probably have you down below just so you can, like, work on things that actually matter. At the same time, I can work on Drifting Fox, so maybe not. Fishy Boy can go down here, though. I just want to pet the funny dog. No, you're too weak. Oh, what is Fey Lantern like again? Instinct Insight? You know what? Saker can do work on Fey Lantern. Malcuth Suppression Time. This is the one that's like... You've got to figure out what your works are before doing anything else. And then it doesn't change much after that. Okay, so to start off... see what attachment is. We only really need to figure out what one of the work types is, because then we can just work abnormalities that like that work type. So attachment is instinct. I do have other abnormalities that are good for this. Attachment is instinct. What's instinct? Because Sign of Roses makes this really easy. Instinct is insight. Okay. Well, instinct work I can do here. Instinct is insight. Actually, yeah, instinct work. Duh. That's the whole reason I sent you over here. And then let's find out the other one. Joel, what's insight? Probably attachment, if I were to guess. But if it's repression, I'm gonna be sad. It is repression. What the frick? That means repression is attachment. Okay. Excellent. Well, at least we figured it out. For some reason, it just went clockwise, 1. for the entire meltdown. That's so cool. I forgot to give the Mimicry Sword to anybody, but it shouldn't matter. Do you even have a gift? No. Or why I even bothered to look. I will pet the dog a second time, because I'm just like that. Is it shuffles every wave? I think it shuffles every other wave, but I'm still gonna check every wave because I want to be safe, you know? The only one I really need to know is which one is attachment, so I can work on nothing there. Okay, this is not going great. Please at least get 17, I beg of you. Thank you. Okay. Instinct. Yeah, I think the one on the wave also makes it randomized. You kind of like everything, so I guess it's fine. Go ahead, fishy boy. Okay, what do we got? Watchdog doesn't... Neither of those matter at all. Okay. Let's see. Instinct. Insight. Let's wait to see what those are. Insight is attachment. What about instinct? I know we're cutting it a little close for the dog, but... Instinct is insight. I can do that. Don't you like attachment? No, you hate attachment. Repression it is! Okay! Repression is repression. Epic. Okay. I don't even remember what I had her working. Dog is not impressed. It's so true. Oh, dang it. Gold got the gift from Alleyway Watchdog. No, he didn't. Never mind. I don't even remember what insight was. Was it attachment? Let's see what attachment is. Because I know instinct is insight. What's attachment? Attachment is instinct. So insight is attachment? I have -1 prudence and fortitude. Okay. Blue is blue? Yeah, blue is a good one. Because it's just easier to remember. Okay, yeah, insight is attachment. So attachment is instinct. Keep going. Yeah, blue is a good one. Thankfully. Well done, me. Alrighty. No. Insight. I wouldn't mind getting the gift, but I have a feeling it's not going to happen. I don't know, just a little bit of a feeling, you know? It's a 1%. What does it even do? Increases the amount of HP healed by any source, and it gives you a bunch of HP. Bruh! I get it, it's only like a 50% success rate, but god. Please don't kill me. Thank you. This thing is so scary to work on, no matter what. There, I have all the stuff from nothing there. I don't need to work on it anymore. Blue is blue. Purple is red. Keep going. We're not gonna get them maxed out on this day. There's no way. Me when my simple PM fan brain can't match colors. That's what it feels like in this realization, though. That's the thing. Okay, are you out of there? Okay, good. Alright, blue is blue. And then this one we don't need to worry because it's got, ooh. I never moved these guys downstairs. Because it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Purple. Purple, purple. Kill. You all. Kill. You all. Kill. You all. I didn't get all of them. Kill. Kill? Yes. You go kill. And you go kill. And then I just have to wait for this one. Because it's the only one without anybody in the department. That's pretty good damage. Now go get this one. Okay, looks like we're doing fine. Good. Well done. Okay, now we gotta figure everything out again. Joel, instinct. So what is red? Red is purple. Alright. Okay, what is white? White is blue. Okay, so top equals bottom. Let's see. Are the bottom ones mixed around? Well, they have to be, right? What's purple, then? Is the question, I guess. Because the top ones are the bottom ones, but I don't know if the bottom necessarily equates. What did I even have him work? It was purple, wasn't it? So they're literally just flipped. So that's easy to remember. Doing the suppression made me realize I would have probably been the kid to try and shove the circle block in the square hole. That's a great, just thing to realize, I guess. Okay, you are basically almost done with justice already. You are not even close to done with instinct, though. Or fortitude, rather. I can have whoever is done go over and work on burrowing heaven. Because that'll just be easy works. That's right, it goes in the square hole. You can fit it into the square. You can fit all of the blocks into the square hole. Fun fact. I almost did a big dumb. I have to invert them. I can't just send him to do attachment. That's like the one thing I can't have him do, is attachment. Or rather, what would equate to instinct, which is attachment right now. Brute force is always an option. No, it really isn't. Sorry. Bad Saker. I'm gonna have to figure out the meltdown types pretty quick. 6 meltdowns means half of my abnormalities, basically. We really need another Aleph, so that we can suppress it for the mission. That's basically it. Okay, let's see what we've got. Silent Orchestra! Alright, well this one I can just go in. Little Prince, Past Shadows. I don't really care what ends up happening with this one. Okay. We've got to figure this out. So, red, white, blue. Red, blue, white. Red is purple. Indigo noon. Okay, well, red is purple. I can do that here. Actually, you'd have somebody... Right, you can't cancel them. That's right. My bad, I forgot. I forgetted. But we know red is purple, so that's those two taken care of. We know red is purple. I can do this one too. I'll even do it. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Now we just need to figure out what the others are. This is white. White is red. Okay, what's blue? I have a work going into burrowing heaven. I can't be doing that. Blue is white. It means purple is blue. So... Rare indigo noon moment. Yeah, I know. You almost never get it, right? What the frick? Why? Oh, because I've already worked on it once. That's right. That's why. He shouldn't cause any problems, though. Gold is weak to white damage, is the only reason I do that. Easy. Okay. I've already forgotten what all of them were. White is... what? Purple is blue. I remember that. You know what? I just have to figure it out again. I literally just forgot. What's blue? Blue is white. I can do that over here. Now, indigo noon, I don't really remember how dangerous it is, to be honest. I know that it's not, like, the easiest one. The heck is purple? I need to figure out what purple is. Okay, well, white is red. So that's cool. So that means red is gonna be purple? If I'm mathing correct? Yeah, red is purple. Okay. That's not a great result on Fey Lantern. It's not terrible, but you could have done better, definitely. Indigo Midnight would be the mother of the sweepers. I wouldn't even mind that. Like, that's one thing I wish they would have done, was done more Indigo, things. Because Indigo is, like, the cool ones that have story relevancy. Whereas the rest, aside from white, don't really matter at all. How do I want to deal with them? Because I know that they can be dangerous. Ish. I'm pretty sure. So I guess I could, like, have a couple kill squads upstairs. Anybody who's weak to black should not participate, though. Like, if you're weak to black damage, just get into an elevator. Not that elevator, it'll take too long. Go to this one, if you're weak to black damage. I think only the people wearing Spore are weak to black damage, I think. You, maybe? No, you're not even weak to it. Cool. You are wearing... You're not fully trained. Just go up there. And then you're gonna trigger the meltdown. Where did you go? Having a bit too much weed last night, so she messed up the coloring. It's so true, it's so true. This is probably the last day we're doing, by the way, chat, because it's 5:15 for me. Okay, now we just... Here. I'll group everybody who's upstairs together so that they can all kill at once, because that'll help. Downstairs, I probably don't need to do that. Because we have one very good kill team downstairs. Actually, my weapon causes other people to take more damage. Let's not use that one. Alright. Let's start this off. I don't remember anything about the sweepers. Or how dangerous they end up being. There's 2 groups upstairs. Okay. Ooh, one of the groups is by the people I did not want to participate, even. I can probably solo these guys, though. I know they deal black damage. Oh yeah, I should be watching. Make sure, yeah, okay, they're fine. And they heal when they kill someone, right? Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I think. Oh, they're just coming to me. You know what? I'll take it. Perish. Okay, you guys get out of there, because he's gonna come towards you. Okay, good. Oh wait, you have Spore. Whoops. Okay, and now there's just this one upstairs. I've soloed a group of them. That guy seems to be coming towards you. You get out of there. You guys go downstairs. They're not gonna get there in time, but it's fine. Oh, never mind. The clerk is body blocking. Sweet. They're... Okay, Boris is still great, it turns out. Easy. Now we just figure out the works again, and then we're done, basically. Use their weapon against them. I'm a little surprised you can't get their weapons, actually. Their weapons are cool. They're like hook blades. Or whatever. No? Okay, let's figure this out. What's red? Red is purple. Excellent. Okay. Not you. Not you. Get. Red is purple. After all, Boris is the Black Silence. It's so true. Okay, what's white then? White is white? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I can work with that. In fact. Oh, you got the gifts. Nice. We had somebody with the gift before, but they left. They got fired actually. This will max out your temperance, too. I didn't even do white work on this, too. Should I max out this guy? It requires 6 more use or 7 more uses, I think. I don't exactly remember how badly it weakens your white resist, but I should probably finish working on it. Does it even ever kill you? I don't recall it having an effect that kills you. Until one's prudence reaches its limit. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think it kills you if your stats aren't high enough, or something like that. Anyways, I can just have different people use it each time, and we'll be okay. Every time it looks like somebody's gonna get stuck in there, by the way. Because of how this thing works. It's one of those abnos that just has a chance of bugging out, I guess. It's only 7 uses as well, which is easy. And then gold can be the last one. There. Skin prophecy done. Thankfully. At least it doesn't cost any energy. There's a couple of abnormalities that cost energy to use, aren't there? Like the gift ones? Or am I thinking of something that doesn't exist? I might be just thinking of something that doesn't exist, to be fair. And I guess, yeah, we'll just have Sayaker do the rest of the day. Because he needs the most training. It doesn't matter. We know what white is. White is white. So it doesn't matter what I do works on, really. Oh, I didn't even realize you were weak to red. Dang. Okay, we'll let this work finish, and then we're just done, so... I don't even remember what Malkuth's reward is, by the way. Like, I genuinely just do not know. Okay, it doesn't matter what the last work is, because the day is over. Epic. Proceed. More lob points per day? That doesn't matter. Okay. That's Night of Despair. That's pretty good. Rudalta. The heck is this? Malice. That is a word that does not get used often. Just gonna make sure. Because I don't know what this is. That's not Big Bird. This is a modded abnormality, but I don't know what it is. And... is it Ebony? No, it wouldn't be Ebony Queen's Apple, because that has a 4th number. Yeah, Ebony is 040304. This isn't Ebony. Well... Sign of Rose's weapon will make employees deal more damage, not receive. Oh, well, that's fine. It's not Big Bird. Big Bird is 40. What other abnormalities from the art book exist? I can't I can't risk it being another one that has an effect on end of work, because this is a meme repo day. I want to take it. But you can tell it's not a vanilla Abno, because the only vanilla Abno with an 07 as their first number is Yang. Who the hardest one? That's this one. Whatever. Who cares if it bricks the save? I definitely do, actually. If this is one of those ones that does that, then Startup can just teach me how to use console and put a different abnormality there. Night of Despair is fine. We don't need it, though. Oh, hey, the Smoke War. I forgot that this was a cutscene in this game. Where am I gonna put... I guess I'll put it in Cheseds, because I still can't do Gubaras to my knowledge. You guys done? Wait, can I do this suppression right now? I thought you couldn't do Tifereths until day 36. This is a long cutscene. What the heck? Yeah, this is the cutscene for Central. What the heck? I thought I couldn't do this yet. Was I wrong? Can you do this by day 32? Go over here. Lore. Different B will get smashed again. Well, the problem is this is a fight that requires a midnight. Higher lob payout, employees have higher movement speed. Okay, well, movement speed is nice. Alright, I can at least look at it. Yeah, we gotta do speedrun on this day. It's a Zayn? Wait. It's a freaking Zayn abnormality? Why? This late in the game. Hold on, I'll start... Oh, wait. I'll start today just to see what it is. What the heck is this? Oh. Okay, well, at least it's new. But we'll worry about that next time. It's just a ball. You. A lot of abnormalities are gross, let's be fair. Does anybody want Mimicry, specifically? Is it a true Zayn? I think so, because it only needs 8. Sheep? It didn't look like a sheep to me. Who could I even give Mimicry? I guess I could give it to, like, Jewel, because Jewel is usually a gremlin. I know that once you get to the end game, you don't want to match the armor with the weapon, but it's fine. Well, it's not an LF, so we still can't complete the thing. You are going to have... Heaven, because I can. What about weapons? Do I have any He weapons equipped anywhere right now? Yes, you have a He weapon for some reason. I have a couple spare spears, so we'll equip those. Huey also has a He weapon. It's a pretty good one. You can have Heaven for now. Proxy does not. You have a He weapon. You can have the dagger. Detective has a He weapon, but it's our only pale weapon, and that's all the He weapons gone. We're exclusively on Vav stuff now, in terms of weapons. Okay, well, close. I'm gonna begin management just so that that saves. Plague Doctor, I remember, also Zayn and requires little boxes. I mean, yes, but Plague Doctor is easy to recognize. Can't believe Tifereth B died of Ligma. Who the heck is Tifereth B? Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Because dinner is ready. And also I'm hungry. So, thank you for watching. When will the next stream be? No clue. I'm gonna start editing the syncing video. I did a little bit of it last night. I probably won't do any tonight, but I'm going to be pretty busy tomorrow. So I'm not going to promise when the next stream is. It should be on Friday at the latest. So I hope you have a good day until then. Subscribe to the channel, because I'm about to hit 5,000 subs, and that would be cool. But aside from that, yes, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I hope to see you again later. Bye.